Hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Roll for Weird. We are here with a brand new monster hunt. Dragonbait, why don't you kick it off and introduce yourself? Danny, who are you going to be playing tonight? Misty. Oh, you're not Misty in real life. Tiana, you're such a good role player that I forget who you are sometimes. Tiana. Jeremy, who are you playing tonight? And the legal name. We should now. No. Oh. What? Wait, what the hell? Guys, keep talking to test it out.
Hey, Johnny!
There we go.
Johnny!
There it is.
Johnny.
Okay.
Oh God, Johnny, respond!
We'll go ahead. Hey, thanks Johnny, and for letting us know. So now we should have audio. That was probably that weird thing where it was going to the wrong. Anyway, Dragonbait, who are you playing tonight?
Everyone. I am everybody. No, I am your creeper keeper. Dragonbait, also known as Rachel, as Adam likes to say often.
And Danny, who are you playing tonight? Sorry to make you all repeat yourself.
I will be playing Lasath the Divine.
Tiana, not Misty. I almost did it again.
The fact that he has to pause and remember what my mundane name is, I will take that as a compliment. Thank you. I'm Tiana, and I'm playing Misty Charlotte Palladino.
Jeremy?
I'm Jeremy, and I'll be playing Shadow.
Gerundu. Wait, what is Shadow?
Shadow is an initiate, so he's kind of like a culty demon hunter.
Listen, they could have figured that out as soon as we see Shadow in his deep-ass voice.
It's true.
Gerundu, who are you playing tonight?
I'm playing Silas Lancaster, the elderly vampire.
And I am... Yeah, what?
I was just going to be like, and Adam, who are you playing?
And I am playing Filbert Fogel, the expert in all things. All things. Hey,
Good old Bobby. We got our Bobby along here.
Real quick before we get going, everybody's recording their audio, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Well, let's make sure Audacity hasn't messed it up. Nope, we're good.
Take it away, Dragonbait.
Okie dokie. Should move back. So, our scene opens up with a young woman walking through her house, putting away groceries. Something shifts outside that catches her eye from the kitchen window. She turns on the porch light, but she doesn't see anything in the shadowy yard. She flips the light back off, and when she hears the front door open, "Hey, Dad, I ordered pizza. It should be here soon." She turns to look at the door leading into the living room. The egg she was holding slips from her fingers, crashing to the floor. You can't be real. This has to be a joke. She takes a step backward, bumping into the table. The figure slowly moves closer to her. The door opens again as she slips to the floor with a scream. "Bethany?" Her father runs into the room and looks for her. As he crosses past the table, he finds a mess of blood and gore, as what was left of his daughter was on the ground. And then we shift to our hunters. What are you guys up to?
Dragonbait, somebody died already?
Everybody, have you not paid attention to the beginnings of any of the mysteries?
That's
Clearly
sad.
not.
That's sad, Dragonbait.
Well, And to be fair, it's the first 5 minutes of Supernatural. Whoever shows up for the first 5 minutes of Supernatural
dead.
usually
They're gone.
die.
May as well have been wearing a red shirt. So
It's
Great
called
red
a
shirts, yeah.
plot hook. Come on. What are y'all up to?
I'm sure we're hanging out at the bunker, maybe playing pool or something. You have a pool table? You have a pool table now.
I have a pool table. Pool for 5 people seems kind of weird, doesn't it?
I mean,
Shadow's probably not
seems-
participating. He's
Shadow's
probably just
sulking.
standing in the
Shadow's sulking
background with
in
his
a
arms
corner.
crossed, smoking a cigarette.
Can Shadow be playing the hoops basketball arcade game in the corner?
Oh my god.
You have that? Is that something you have?
No, I
Did
wouldn't
you get
have.
10 billion tickets at Dave and Buster's?
No. I wouldn't have that, no.
Why? I used to have one of those as a kid.
You're looking over at Shadow. You're imagining the basketball thing that he could be playing if only you had another 2 million tickets.
I
man.
had to spend all my Dave and Buster's tickets on this pool table, but next 200 trips I go, I'm going to get me that basketball hot shot.
So I've never been to a Dave and Buster's. Is that
Neither
a
have I.
thing?
Oh,
Yes,
you
it's
are
a
missing
thing.
Can you
out.
get a pool table by winning games?
Probably like a small kids one, yeah.
Okay.
No.
Like the size of a foosball table, I bet you could.
I was super worried.
Oh, I
Anyhow.
want a foosball table. I love foosball. Anyway.
Foosball is
Yeah, I
fun.
think I'm just sitting back in the background, just smoking a cigarette, just kind of like, think about whatever thing Shadow likes to think about while you all enjoy the pool table.
So it's female-shaped people versus male-shaped people.
Oh, is
Sounds
it?
reasonable.
Okay. Is that the teams? I was going to ask what the teams were.
I mean, there's 2 femmes and two masks. You might as well.
Now, okay, now, Silas, you got to make sure you call the shot when you take the shot here. This is the 8 ball we're talking about.
The eight ball. That's that one over there. Would you help me with my form?
I've had to do this for every shot, Silas. Tonight, I think for the last shot, I think you got this on your own.
Rather arthritic hands, you see, my dear boy. I struggle with the cue. If you wouldn't just mind, you just guide my hands with yours. That'll help.
I'll get
You
you.
want to win, don't you, Philbert?
I'll get you in the position, and you gotta take the shot. Though this is a game-winning shot.
Don't worry, you get me in position now. Most assuredly, shoot.
Granddad, stop cheating.
Quick question. Who is winning?
Apparently, it's only the 8 ball left.
Yeah, it's
So-
a tie.
Oh.
Yeah,
It's a tie.
so it's like the nail-biting finale of
Yeah.
this game.
Yeah. I didn't want to go through all 18 balls. How many balls
No.
are there in a pool table? I don't know.
Did you just say 18?
That sounds.
That's right.
No, there's 9
fairly
ball is a
certain.
game, but that's like shaped like a diamond.
Hold
It's
on.
at
Yeah, it is
least.
10.
I think it's 10.
No,
because
no.
it's 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hold on.
No. I'm saying at least 15.
Listen, this is the third Googled thing. Let me look this up. It's 16.
minutes. 16.
How close was
Wow.
I?
Okay.
Yep.
Johnny said 15. Johnny. Oh,
Well, it's
it's
15.
count the white ball.
Yeah.
Oh,
okay.
John.
Okay.
See, fucking Johnny knows his shit.
That's because Johnny plays pool a lot, I'm sure. He seems
I
like the
mean,
kind of
I
guy
was
that
literally
would.
about to say that he seems
Yeah.
like the type.
And not like that's not a bad
He
thing. It
se-
just
he
seems
se-
like
It's just
He seems like the guy you would see in a fucking pool
Yeah.
hall.
yeah,
Cool
and his heart and
hall.
his bike's outside, It's
His
just
hog's outside,
Yeah.
still revved up, ready
Yeah.
to take off in a moment's notice if he has to cheat somebody or hustle somebody in a game of pool.
Man, Johnny isn't even on the stream, and we're still giving him shit. It's great.
Well, I didn't mean for that to be shit. I meant that as like, yeah, Johnny is one of those guys.
Sorry. But yes, final ball.
Okay.
We have 14 already in holes. Now, Silas, I got you in position. You're lined up just right. You got to make sure you call that corner pocket because the 8 ball, if you don't call it and you sink it, you lose.
All right. I shall do my best to keep my end up. Corner pocket with the 8 ball.
Roll act under pressure.
8.
Shit. He misses. And you take, I think you take experience, isn't it? Below 9?
No, set below
6.
7.
Oh, 7.
Below 7, yeah.
Oh, that's right.
So for act under pressure, 7 and 9, the keeper is going to give you a worse outcome, hard choice, or a price to pay.
Oh, so let me think. You could hit the ball too hard and it like almost hits Misty. As it like pops it wouldn't hurt you hard, honey.
Thanks, honey.
But well, you're just standing there. Or you could hold on, I am not done. I have other choices for him. You could have accidentally hit your boy behind you with the stick.
Oh.
Oh,
He's too close. He was helping you. He was guiding you.
we've got a trolley problem going on here.
Now, I feel that if I was to hit Filbert, the angle of impact would be such that he would receive a blow perhaps to the inner thigh with the rear edge of the pull cue. So yes, let's go for that one.
So you lined up the shot for Silas, and Silas calls it, but then also like rears back with the pole and hits you.
God dang it, Silas. That's
If
the
you-
9th time tonight. I
My
think
dear
you're doing
boy,
that
I'm
on
so
purpose.
sorry. Perhaps we should pop those trousers off and get some ointment on it.
It's okay. I mean,
Could
the
be a
other
deep
8
bruise. Seems like a deep tissue wound. I know
Then
about these
the
things from the
problem.
war.
Should I lay on hands?
No,
Look at that.
don't worry. I'll
Silas,
take
we've
care
got
of this.
Silas, we have got this semi-deity here. Why not use Laceth's powers?
Well, I suppose I can't argue with your logic there.
No better way.
Unfortunately,
No better way to abuse divine powers than on a bruise.
From a pool game.
well, if you've got it, flaunt it. I suppose.
As riveting as this game is, can we get this over with? I'm starving.
Then order pizza. We told you to order pizza like an hour ago.
You said we're going out because you didn't want to pay the delivery fee.
All right.
Then you started playing this game, and next thing you know, it's been an hour and a half, and I still haven't eaten.
It's not my fault. You can't be prepared.
It's fine. I'll just smoke another carton of cigarettes, and he just walks outside.
Now, hey,
I believe
Shadow,
the young one
Shadow. This is
getting hangry.
yeah, Shadow. This is the last ball here. We just did that ball not go in? By the way,
It didn't go in. No,
it did go in. Shadow,
It did
Shadow's
not.
the last ball. How about you chow down on one of my homemade combos? Take your pick, and then I promise
forgot
you.
about those.
I promise you get to pick the restaurant we go
Gilbert,
to.
I told you 100 times, if you make them yourself, they're not combos. That's a company name. That's a company.
It's with a K,
you can't,
Shadow.
they're not combos.
It's with a K, Shadow.
All right. Well, how about this, Laceth? I think it's your turn to take the shot. If she gets it in, we go and have dinner, and we can stop whinging. Shadow.
He's
All right.
outside. He brought an entire carton with him. Obviously, he's not going to smoke all of them. He's got 12 packs, though,
So
ready to go.
dramatic.
Oh.
So dramatic. Did you roll badly?
That was an 8.
Yeah, that's showing that same
Yep.
Okay.
keeper's going to give you a worse outcome, hard choice,
What's
or
that?
price to pay.
Do not hit me this time.
No. Well, you weren't hit last time either. He
Oh,
decided to hit his boy.
blood is thicker than water.
Thank you, Granddad.
Oh, okay.
That's saying something.
So as you go to take the shot, Laceth, and you manage to I'll say you either I didn't expect pool to be involved, so now I have to think about things.
We already had to
you
look
can
up how
either-
many balls there are.
You can either listen. I haven't played pool since I was in middle school. Like, it's been
I
a
haven't-
long time.
I haven't played pool since I worked at a bar, and I was bad at it then.
Right. So you can either damage the table.
Oh, Ooh.
Which would also damage one of the pole that you're holding.
And Filbert's heart.
You can either hit the ball too hard and it like hits into one of the walls,
Okay.
also hurting one of the things for the table. I think that's your two choices.
I will hit the ball too hard.
Okay. So Laceth goes, she calls the shot, she hits it, and you're real surprised because you did not think Laceth was this strong, but it goes and it makes a hole in the wall of your bunker.
My
It's
God.
not a hole. Does that count?
No, you didn't.
My
Hey,
God, Filbert! Look what she's done to one of your balls.
you didn't call it. And now, since you scratched, I get to pick where I put it right beyond this line right here. And I'm gonna line it up. I'm gonna line it. Can I get what's it called when you like get the help, like a +2? I think it's +2, right?
I think that's
Hero.
only if somebody else is helping you.
I know, but since Danny kind of helped me, right, by scratching, and now I get to place the ball where I want it, so I kind of get an advantage, right?
I'll give you a +1.
Okay,
There we
I'll get
go.
half. I'll get half. Okay,
Yeah.
that works. All right, so I'm gonna line it up just right, and I'm gonna say, all right, side pocket, left side pocket, and I'm pointing at it, and I'm on.
And Silas puts his hand in your left side pocket.
No, no, dang it, Silas,
Oh,
get out of there.
I'm sorry. I thought you were talking to me. I'm sorry
Listen.
about that.
Laceth, we need to figure out how to weaponize these things because that was impressive.
That
You
was
know,
good.
it's much like my sword, unfortunately.
And if this is your first time watching, Monster of the Week is really just like a pool simulator.
Yeah.
Like that's all it really is. So like if you're not
This
being-
is all we're doing. We're only playing pool.
Oh my
Poor
god!
girl.
Oh my god! With the +3, I got a 6.
So,
You get experience for that.
yeah, you get experience.
That's gonna level me up.
Oh, cool. So we'll do level ups after this game. I'm
just
not
try
doing
more
that in the
mundane
middle.
tasks
Yeah,
so you
hey,
can fail.
yeah.
Hey guys! I know that shot was just god awful. What happens when I fail on a roll under pressure with a 6? It doesn't.
It's not good.
It doesn't say.
not good.
It's so.
Well, 7 and 9 is a worse outcome, so probably an even worse outcome.
Yeah. Well, so I think 7 and 9. So we're all pretty new to Monster of the Week here.
Yeah,
I
we
think
are.
7 to 9, you still get.
Yeah, but there's a consequence.
Yeah, you
Oh,
like
yeah.
like
Yeah.
Silas
Below
would have
7's
still
just fail.
somehow gotten it in there,
It's
but
fine.
yeah.
This is a pool, not
Yeah.
involved with
Yeah,
what the mystery
exactly.
is.
No, victory should have been
so-
mine. God damn it!
So I think you fail, Adam.
Yes.
But
The plot can wait. We're playing pool.
yeah,
Exactly.
yes.
I'm trying to get to the point where we get out of the pool game, and I'm mad.
So you go to hit the ball and you miss it. Like you do that whole like, oh, tapped it and it just like spins in one spot. And you fumbled a little bit, so you're like laying on top of the table a little.
That's a bad.
And
That's
like
a
he
bad pool
tripped.
player.
And I'll just go ahead and like poke him with my pool stick and say, "Out of the way! It's my shot."
All right,
Let him be.
all right. Please do better than that. Shadow's
I
very
will.
hungry, and he's gonna burn this place down with them cigarette butts.
Did you not change out the cigarette bucket?
You saw he brought a whole dang carton up there. It's gonna fill the whole dang bucket.
Oh, thank the gods! I got a 10.
Cool.
That's-
You make the shot. Which
I make sure to call the shot and then
Yeah.
just like sink the ball into the hole.
Well done.
Okay.
This is appropriate, yes?
Oh
Yes.
yes.
High
Hey,
five.
Lisa, yes.
Excellent.
As your life coach, yes. High fives would be appropriate right here.
I'm glad I have learned.
Yay!
I'm sorry again for injuring you, Philbert. Are you sure you don't have some kind of groin strain?
I'm good. Laceth took care of it with her divine powers.
Oh yes, of course.
How about we go and get food before Shadow burns the place
Yeah,
down?
let's go.
Well,
We
I
did say
suppose
that
that's
he's.
something we can do. Yes.
Oh no, we said he gets to pick. You know he's. Oh man, you know what he's gonna pick.
I know what he's going to pick. It's
I
not
know.
that bad. You egotistical anyway.
Well, who needs that much salt? Let's go. Let's go.
As you guys are walking out of the bunker, Misty,
Mm-hmm.
your phone rings.
Oh, hang on a second. I'm gonna pull it out, hold it to my ear. I have to take this. No one calls. So if someone calls, it's an emergency. Misty here.
Hey Misty. It's DJ.
Oh, hey, DJ.
Meet Jeffers. I'm sorry.
Hey,
Carry on.
Silas. I told
Yes.
you about distance and a privacy bubble. Someone's on the phone. They got a privacy bubble. You got to skew away a little bit. I know she's your granddaughter. You still can't be.
I'm sorry. I have a tendency to lurk. You see.
I see it.
You know, are you still into that weird stuff that you do?
Yeah.
Yes, I think you're right. I should be quite far away from this conversation.
Okay, let me clarify which weird stuff.
The
La la la, my great granddaughter.
the magic, the
Oh, yes, I'm still into that.
what?
Don't ask.
Okay, I won't.
If you don't know, it's none of your business.
I think I need your help.
What kind of help? And then she just like drops into serious in like a heartbeat. Like,
Yeah.
what's going on?
Some friends of mine are being haunted, I guess.
What kind of a haunting? And I'm like looking around at everyone else and gesturing them to be like, hey, we got something.
Yeah. Well, do you remember Bethany?
Vaguely. She was in high school with us, yeah?
Yeah. Her dad found her dead last night.
Oh shit.
Yeah. He said that she had been acting weird. That she was seeing things.
Sorry.
But why are you laughing?
Oh, I'm sorry. It's not
Danny?
your fault. Yeah. I'm just gonna be horribly inappropriate all night. Danny's mom's watching.
Oh, your mom's watching?
Hi, Daddy's mom.
Hi, Danny's mom. Please forgive the horrible things that come out of my mouth.
And mine.
No, go ahead.
Go back into
I love this.
Sorry.
worried man. He sounds really like frantic and
Really freaked out.
yeah. He's like, what? We keep seeing Hannah. I don't know if you heard, but Hannah died close to a year ago.
Jesus. No one tells me anything. No, I hadn't heard. I'm so sorry.
Yeah. I don't know what happened, but Bethany was killed pretty brutally. But we've been seeing Hannah for a while now.
How, and this is indelicate and I apologize, but how did Hannah die?
There was an accident while we were camping, and she fell.
Where were you camping? And I'm like fumbling in my pockets for a piece of paper. I look over at Filbert and be like, "Psst, I need paper."
Seth gives you some.
Yeah.
Lyseth, all there.
I love Lisa.
I have that what I need when I need it. I can just produce anything.
You're gonna have to make me hold on just a second. We were camping out. Like, you remember the woods like behind the school that like people like to just like trek through? It's like a big area.
Sure, it's a good place to go if you're cutting class.
Yeah, yeah. We were out there, just hanging out, the normal bonfire stuff. It was just getting together with friends that we hadn't seen in a while.
And how did she fell?
I don't know. I wasn't really there whenever her accident happened. I was tending to the fire.
All right. And have you been seeing hauntings of Hannah ever since, or is it only just recent? Was it exactly a year ago? Is this on the anniversary?
No. It may be more like 11 months. It's not been. I don't remember the exact date anymore. But I can't explain it. She doesn't look like a ghost, but I don't know what else it would be. I don't even believe this shit. Are you fucking kidding me? I can't believe I'm talking to you about this.
Well, there are more things in heaven and earth. All right.
Well, who are you gonna call?
Silence.
Inappropriate house guest?
Inappropriate house guest.
Back up just a little bit, Silence.
All right. Do you still have my
gathering us all closer?
DJ? Do you still have my email address?
Yeah. Did you change it since high school? I kind of hope you did.
No, I didn't.
What
so
is
you're still Weird Girl 92?
Look, when a title fits.
At Gmail, I don't know.
I don't think Gmail is a thing.
Hotmail.
Hotmail. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's still me.
Okay. Okay.
All right. Could you write up everything, all of the information that you can think of, and send it to me so that I can look it over in coherent detail, including like, I don't. Does Bethany and her dad still lived in the same house?
Yeah.
All right. I can see about going and talking to him.
I don't know. He kind of lost it. I mean, you might be able to get something out of it, but he was frantic. I mean, well, I don't blame him, but
yeah, me neither. But if it's an actual haunting, we need to see the site.
Yeah.
And that means knocking on the door and trying to have a look.
Maybe Allison can go with you. She's also been seeing her.
Okay.
And,
that would be.
I mean, Bethany and her were friends. Maybe he'll be okay with that. I don't know.
God, does Allison still hate me?
I mean, there was that whole locker incident. Remember?
Look, that was no. Okay, all right.
I mean, I believe you that it wasn't you, but she still thinks it was. She thought you liked her boyfriend.
First off, no. Second off, ew. Third, it's been years since high school. Why is she still pissy?
Listen, I don't know. I don't know.
Right.
I wanted to call you before now, but no one was on board.
And then someone got brutally killed.
Yeah, that kind of seems to be like your thing to deal with. I'm sorry. I really don't want to pull you into this, but you knew Hannah. You know all of us.
All right. Yeah, I don't think I have Allison's number. Can you call her and give her mine? See if she's willing to talk to me.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that.
All right. And if there's anything else that you think of, any detail, no matter how inconsequential,
I will
I
write
want
up
to hear it.
an email like you asked.
Thank you.
Yeah.
All right. No, I'll hang up and slip my phone back into my pocket and turn around
Okay.
and say, "Welp, one of my old classmates got brutally torn apart after everyone's been seeing a dead girl who died almost a year ago."
Are you saying this as you walk outside, like as
No,
you all transition?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. You
I
guys
thought
come
you
out
were
and, like,
already outside, so
So-
Shiloh was like, Shadow was like,
So did I.
food.
when you guys walk, I'm like, who's ready for 2 for 1 fajitas?
Sorry, Shadow. We're gonna have to get it to go. I know you don't like this place to go. You said the cheese gets melted, but
Someone
we got a
we can go
case.
You said we can go to Chili's.
We
That's why I've been waiting
we're-
outside.
Chili's
Someone-
to go.
Someone's dead, Shadow.
Well, a lot of people are dead. You said we can go to Chili's.
Hoping for that line.
Someone died. Really shitty Mexican food.
Hey, you're the one that won't try the Chipotle sauce, okay? The
I
Chipotle sauce
have
is way
tried-
better than the Ranchero. I've tried to
I've
tell you
tried
every
it.
time.
It's awful.
Fine, who is it?
Her name's Bethany. She and I went to high school together.
This isn't another. I'm not going to another high school reunion. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I dragged you all along to that thing,
No.
but I'm not going.
No, it's just a straight up mystery as far as I can tell. Apparently, about 11 months ago, one of our classmates died on a camping trip that they had, fell off of something, and which is odd because I thought I knew those woods pretty good, and I didn't think there was anything to fall off of in there. But she apparently died about 11 months ago, and everyone, the people who were there at the camping trip have been seeing her like a haunting, and one of them died today. Bethany, torn to pieces in her house.
How does that relate to the falling? I mean, 11 months ago, I know a lot of people that something happened to them a year ago.
Sure, me too. And it would seem like nothing except that they're all seeing her, and she doesn't look like a ghost, but they're seeing her, and now one of them is dead.
Perhaps she's some kind of revenant. This is pure speculation at this point, but perhaps there's more to the girl's death. As you say, if there's nothing for her to fall from in the forest, then perhaps foul play was involved in her death.
It's entirely possible. I mean, I knew that group in high school. They were the fact that they called on me, the weird one, means they're all very freaked out because they were, the cool kids.
Were you friends with this girl? Because if what Silas says, she's a revenant, I mean, we're probably going to have to dispatch her.
I knew her. We weren't really friends, but
Oh, good.
I was familiar. I was familiar with her, but we weren't close. That said, even if we were friends, I mean, the kindest thing to do is let her soul pass on.
That's right.
Very well. I think they're open till 2 tonight anyways. It is a Saturday. We could this seems pretty cut and dry. How far away?
Having worked at a Chili's, I can tell you that is not true.
But did you work in one in Louisville?
Yeah, don't
No,
break his heart.
I worked in one in Fairbanks, Alaska.
That is pretty far away from Louisville.
Yeah, but corporate things are corporate things, my dude.
I don't think Alaska has corporate things.
Yes, I do.
I think Alaska is its own beast.
I mean, yes, but also there's like Walmart and Safeway and Fred Meyer's that you guys would know as Kroger's, I guess.
Yeah, but Tiana, it's not even connected. It's not even connected.
Whoa, Adam, what is wrong with you?
Oh,
It's so
not
far
Alaska.
away.
I mean, it's still connected to the continent, better than Hawaii's doing.
It's all the
Yeah.
bloody same to me.
Yeah, what the heck is Kauai doing down there, floating about,
Kauai?
so pompous?
Hawaii? Kauai!
So you're telling me I'm gonna have to wait for my cheddar taquito towers?
Well, if this is such an open and shut case, I don't see why we can't pick them up on the way.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We get Chili's to go. I got the app downloaded on my phone. I got
was
our
gonna say call
order.
ahead, but that's better.
I got our order pre-programmed in. It's under my favorites. I can go ahead and just click one button. We pick it up on the way, and then we just go and solve a murder.
Fine. I just wish just once we could eat in the dining room. Just one time.
I know.
Just one time. It's always something.
I mean, yes, but also the dining room is connected to the bar, and at this time of night, it's going to be all the stupid white girls who think that they can handle their mixers.
I mean,
I do not like that kind.
It is 7:00 p.m. So
Well, of course we're gonna get a booth. We weren't going to sit at the bar
high
like
time for
children.
some partying. 7 p.m.
Children sit at the bar? What is happening?
DB, I pressed the button. I did our favorite order.
Okay, cool. Roll under pressure to press that button. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Oh God!
I messed up Shadow's order.
No.
But
No, I
you
did
get
it.
instead.
No, I did it.
Uh,
I did
You
it.
just got like
Because you
chicken
know he
tenders.
wants the fajitas for 2 with Chipotle sauce plus the Taquito Towers Ranchero appetizer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've just gotten the Southwestern egg rolls and a burger.
Neither of those things I know if they exist, but I believe
don't.
both of them do. I
I
believe both of them would. I know there's a something tower. I think it's a quesadilla tower though.
Me and Silas just get the steak fajitas for 2. It's a cost
I don't
saving.
really have much of an appetite. It's all right, Philbert. You just indulge yourself.
He
That's
always orders the steak fajitas for 2 with me, but then I just end up eating the steak fajitas
Oh,
for
and
2.
I didn't say this yet, Adam. Really good job of getting that chili sponsor. Like that was.
Yeah. They're paying us the big bucks for this one.
No, we can't get anything on their menu, right?
Hey, I googled their menu.
They gave us a
You
2
know
for
me.
20
Yes, you
coupon.
did.
I worked at a Chili's for like 2 years. I can't eat their food ever again.
Oh, I couldn't imagine.
I ate there so many times because it was cheap.
Oh.
Now,
Yeah.
Silas.
Yes.
Yeah, this is under the favorites menu, and I accidentally just ordered it, but it's not too late to cancel. You always ask me to order the paradise pie to share with you for dessert, but you never eat any of it. It's a lot of...
I don't know. I think my eyes are bigger than my belly. You know, I get warmed up by the ideas of these foods, but my elderly digestive system is too rich for me. I have to subside on a diet of bran flakes and cough medicine.
Well, I ain't going to cancel it, so I'll go ahead and get it. Any of y'all others that want to eat some paradise pie with me, I'm going to be full from this steak fajitas for 2, apparently.
That looks real good. I'll help you out with that. So yeah, do I get an email on my phone at around this point with all the information?
You would have gotten it. I think it takes him a little while because he's like trying to think of everything that he can to get to you. I think by the time you pick up your order, you will have an email from him.
Cool.
And I think upon hearing the news that we're going somewhere, and I think very unfortunately for everyone that has to spend time around me, I'm definitely the kind of guy that just is ready to go. Like I have my crossbow on my hip right now, ready to go. My sword is still sheathed at my side under my trench coat because I'm just like, fine, let's get in. And I'm ready to go. There's no prep required for Shadow. At any time, unfortunately.
What's the travel situation?
I still have my Subaru, so I can transport most of the group.
That's our mystery machine.
I was just thinking Shadow with all this gear on. I didn't know if he was taking his motorcycle or sitting very uncomfortably in the back seat of a car.
I mean, we were just at Philbert's and Silas lives just up the road, so he just came round on a little motorized shopping rascal.
Yes!
So we have a Subaru,
Yes!
a truck, and then like a motorcycle, and then like
So
a
that's what,
shopping
yeah,
cart.
and that's what I'm thinking. We don't need them all. We don't need them all.
No.
How about Subaru and motorcycle? I think that would be
sounds
enough.
good.
Because I don't see Shadow being able to sit down in a car with a crossbow and a sword.
The Subaru has trunk space. What are you talking about?
He said he is wearing them actively.
Well, he can take it
mean,
off to sit.
Yeah. All you have to do is take off the belt or unhook the 2 of them from the belt.
Okay, I would like to be able to talk with Shadow while we're in the car, if that's okay.
So you can unhook them and put them in the trunk. We've done this before.
So we can all fit.
Yes, it's
Because for the high school thing, I drove my motorcycle and then kicked
That's
it down
because
out
you
of
were
anger.
being very like
emo.
yeah.
Very.
But yeah, a Subaru Forester seats 5 people, including the driver. There's plenty of room.
And I think we said that Shadow,
sorry.
Silas, and Filbert were in the back seat.
Yeah, sorry,
Yep.
Silas. He doesn't have to sit on your lap this time.
Yeah,
Filbert has his own seat.
Curses.
I did
Yeah.
bring plenty of combos with a K and a Z. So if anybody's hungry on the way to pick up food,
What on earth are these combos?
combos.
It's spelled KOMBOZ. Combos.
that was not what I heard you say.
I heard some
You think I
L's in
said
there.
combos?
No.
Come, girls.
I didn't
Calgary.
get
What?
I'll get in the car and go, why does even your car smell like his beef jerky sticks?
and I reach under the seat and pull them up. I brought some beef jerky. Oh yeah, we don't know how far of a ride
This
this
is
is.
why I like
Misty
to
hasn't
take the
gotten the email
motorcycle.
yet.
If
Misty
it wasn't
hasn't
about to
gotten the
rain, I would
email.
just be following
Oh, I
behind.
see. No, I didn't say that.
So
Oh my God.
we're on a Subaru Forester.
Yep. Just because I think that's the most practical vehicle you can
Yeah.
have.
I'm in the middle seat.
It was also a Super Clutch sponsor, by the way.
I mean, they're great.
I'm doing that weird. I'm a pretty husky guy, so I'm doing that weird number where I'm like super. I'm really trying not to rub knees with anybody else, just so that
You have
I'm
the
not,
middle
like-
seat?
Yeah, I'm in the
Yeah.
middle seat. Yeah, so just- which is probably wrong because I think I'm the biggest person of us three. So, but
I
yeah,
mean, isn't that the rule? You squish the biggest person into the middle?
I'm just,
Is it?
not at
That
all.
wasn't the rule.
So Shadow has to sit there with a crossbow and like
No,
sword
that is in the
across
trunk.
his lap.
That's
you
in
can
the
put
trunk.
them in the trunk. They are. It's an open trunk. You can reach back there and grab them if we get attacked on the way.
It's a hatchback one.
Yeah.
Fine. But what if something happens?
It's over.
Then you reach over the seat and you grab the crossbow.
Misty can shoot goddamn fireballs from her fingertips. What?
Hey,
what
it's
more
always
we
best to
need?
be prepared. When I was in high school and those imps attacked, it's a good thing I brought a pocket knife with me every day.
I shoot it from.
I
my
should say
wand.
there's somewhat of a difference in scale between a pocket knife and a 900-pound windlass cranked crossbow.
Also-
900 pounds. Yeah.
the draw weight, you see.
Fine, he'll begrudgingly put it in the trunk.
Also,
His
Shadow,
crossbow and sword.
Shadow, how are you not arrested every dang day of your life?
Open
White
carry
privilege.
state.
Because you guys won't let me go out half the time.
White privilege is the correct answer. Well done.
So I put it in the trunk. And I
Okay.
guess we all pile in.
Yep.
We're squishing
And-
in. We're bumping knees.
3 boys in the back.
Wait,
and
why do we have 3 in the... Is this like 3 rows of seats? Or
No,
just
it's 2 rows of seats
Okay,
with
okay.
a
Two
with a
rows of
Forester.
seats.
Gotcha. I was like, so there's just empty seats.
Yep.
You're
You always
all
want to
piled
sleep them
in.
together. Y'all just like each other that much. It does my heart good.
It would probably make way more sense if Filbert and Laceth swap seats since Filbert's so big. But
Yeah, but that would give Filbert control of the music, and Misty is having none of that.
And where's your sense of chivalry, boy?
I'd also
Filbert made the
imagine
mistake.
I climbed in first and you all followed. I did not expect to be smushed into the corner behind you all.
And Filbert made the mistake once of teaching Laceth about calling shotgun.
calling shotgun and now
Ah.
Laceth once they learn a lesson,
Never
never
forget.
slips
Never.
the mind.
Yes.
No.
Never.
So
Well,
like
she can just teleport into the passenger seat. She's been there before. Shotgun. There she is.
That's pretty much how it goes.
I can
She's-
see that.
She's never learned how to open a car door. She just pops
Just-
in.
Yeah.
And I mean, Misty is so here for that because she had the guys in the passenger seat at one point. All of them got to sit in the passenger seat once. Their music
Never
choices are
again.
awful. Their music choices are terrible. Never again.
You don't like Gilbert and Sullivan?
There are only so many times that you can hear I am the very model of a major
Well,
whatever.
How about this one?
However-
Though he himself has said it,
Nope.
and it's clearly to his credit that
Nope.
he is an Englishman.
Granddad,
He's
please.
going to go ahead and turn on the music
Very
and,
loudly.
and find some. You know what? We're gonna go with some Sister Hazel today.
Cool.
I don't know what that is. Absolutely go.
Google it. It'll be fun.
I'll try anything once.
Sister Hazel, you said?
Yes.
Okay, I'll look that up.
So Misty's driving
I
us.
forget that I'm so much older than some of you.
It's
How far do we have to
okay.
go?
Should I call ahead and make sure they have our order ready? Because it feels like it's been a very long time.
It's been like a minute.
It's probably about 20 minutes to the Chili's, and that should be enough time to get the order ready.
Okay.
Having worked the to-go station before. Anyway.
Oh, hey,
No,
guys.
literally, you picked Chili's.
unintentional
The worst
method
one
acting.
to pick. The
Hey.
worst one to pick, because that's the only restaurant that I've actually worked at.
Hey guys, look. Silas fell asleep again on my shoulder.
At least we have.
Aw.
He's slowly starting to like lean in to bite you.
No. I have more self-control than that. I want to kiss him. No, I mean, no, not that either.
At least there's a special place for us to park in the to-go area when we get to Chili's.
It's
Yeah.
true.
Yep.
It's even
All
marked.
right.
We even graffitied it to say the inappropriate house guests.
And they keep trying to clean it out, but you
And
just keep coming back and vandalizing again.
Shadow has a lot of spray paint.
Why?
Because why not?
Fine.
He spray paints cameras, like the front of them, whenever we break in places so they can't see.
Nice.
He
All
just
right,
goes,
so,
and that's gone. We're gone.
so I'll pull into the to-go spot and like look at my phone and say, one of you guys go get the food. I'm gonna see if DJ emailed me.
Yeah, Dragon Bait, we've bullshitted a whole lot tonight. Let's. Sorry about all of our pool and Chili's tangents.
Listen, if I didn't want the bullshit, I would have made it a lot sooner because I could have made that call at any point, but I was like, oh, let's see how this goes. And then Shadow was like, I'm hungry. And I'm like, cool. I know when that phone call is going to start.
To be clear, Filbert, you ordered it, so you have to go in and get it.
All right.
You have to push Silas off of you.
I'm not going in.
Hey, Silas, I could get out.
No.
Here. And I try to slowly lower him down onto Shadow's shoulder. And then I get out of the car. Over Shadow.
Yeah, you were sitting in the middle, weren't you?
I was, yeah, so I had to climb over Shadow to get out.
I look disgusted.
I don't want to do that ritual again, Alistair.
There's like nowhere for me to back up further into. I'm just here. I'm already here against the corner of the seat.
I'm here for a pickup for Fogel.
Did you say Fugel?
Fogel.
Oh.
There's no way you got an order for Fogel and Fogel. That would be just absurd.
She looks at the two that are sitting there. She's like, well, I do.
Okay.
Or this is
nice.
St. Louis.
Nice to meet you, Filger. And I look at the gentleman to my left.
There's no one else there, Adam. Come on.
I,
It's just you.
I may not taste. I was
She
talking.
hands you your order.
Here we go. Thank you. I paid through the app and I tipped through the app too. So just
Of course.
I'm not not tipping.
Sign this
Better
receipt.
not. I will find you.
See, I don't like these receipts that say tip. I tipped on the app, so now I feel guilty if I
No.
don't put a tip here.
Here, look. It already has the tip calculated in under tip.
But it still has a line for tip. So if I don't
No.
put anything,
No, you don't. It's fine.
okay, I'm just saying like I want you to know like I did tip.
25%.
25%. So that's-
Sir, I know you did.
I've been burned before.
By who is burning you in
La
the
Rosa's.
restaurant?
La Rosa's.
Vigilantes.
La Rosa's and Batman.
Wait, what?
I heard my friend yell out vigilantes from the. I think he's having night terrors.
Some
again.
vigilantes.
Sir, just sign the
Here,
receipt, please.
It's F Fogel There you go. That signature is going to be worth a pretty penny in about a dozen years, so hang on to that.
Oh, okay. This is an obvious, like, teenager not wanting to deal with your shit right now. And she just takes it and she's like, have a great night, sir. And she walks away.
You don't lose that. I'm telling you, I'm going to save the world one day.
She's just like, crazy fucking people come into this place.
I
always have to work here when it's happening.
Oh man, some of the stories I could tell you. Anyway.
Oh, I'm sure. So as Filbert is in the restaurant picking up the food, you do receive an email from DJ.
Okay.
Thank God.
He has also provided you Allison's number, and it does say like, hey, she's willing to talk to you. Don't bring up anything from high school. Don't go down that track. But it also talks about how starting about 3 months ago, they all started seeing Hannah in a white dress lurking around, usually at night, but they have seen her at least once during the day. He also says that he went to visit her grave not that long ago, and everything is dead around it.
All right,
That
so
certainly
I
does
got
sound
the.
like a revenant to me.
I'm so like that made me real nervous because you all were so quiet. I'm like,
Well, I just now got back to the card.
I know you did.
So I got the Paradise Pie, Silas.
there was a mistake on one of your things.
Who's
The Paradise Pie missing.
So wait, are we like gone already?
No, I haven't driven away.
Oh, okay.
You're missing your pie.
But Misty did lock the doors on me
Never
again.
mind.
I'm
Say
digging through. I'm digging through the bag for that chipotle sauce.
It's there. Oh, it's definitely they
Okay.
know that if an order is
It's
messed
the guy
up,
with
it
the
just-
sword again.
it just
It's the guy with the
cannot be
sword.
that.
Yeah.
Don't forget it.
Anything else can be messed up, but they're like, there's this one part that if we mess this up, he will burn down this store.
He will graffiti more obscene messages.
Yeah, like not even looking up. As I smell the chipotle sauce come out, I reach over and roll my window down to air the car out.
Well, it smells like beef jerky too, so I'm surprised you don't already have that.
And
happening.
combos.
I'm used to that. That doesn't bother me. Chipotle sauce, though.
Yeah, the beef jerky is just kind of what we associate with Filbert now, isn't it?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so sad. You smell like beef jerky.
Well, he had it under the
combos.
seats in her car as like a special.
Surprise.
Surprise.
Farty car jerky.
He was gonna save it. He was gonna save it for her
The
birthday.
best
but
kind.
I mean,
Oh my
is it a surprise when you're actually expecting it? Hard to call.
Oh man.
All right, so I'm gonna like look through it and look at the email and say, do we know of anything that causes that causes everything to die around a person's grave? I like look over my shoulder at Filbert.
Oh yeah, I've read about this sort of thing.
Would you
Well.
care to expound on it?
I'm assuming I need to roll something.
You tell me what you've heard about.
So
Because you have your lore library and everything like
Yeah.
that, you would know a lot more than some of like your companions would. But the thing is you also would know that there are more than one thing that could cause things to die around a grave.
So for the lore library, what happens is when I hit the books, I can take +1 forward to
Okay.
investigate a mystery.
Okay.
So since I haven't actually went through the books yet,
Roll
You have that
sharp.
as like an app on
Okay.
your phone or something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
roll sharp because that'll give you more of like this is what I can recall.
like an
kind of thing.
investigative. Okay.
No, this is just a straight roll sharp, which is something I forgot I could tell you to do.
A 5, a 2, and a 1. Cool.
Plus your sharp.
+2, 2, 1 + 2 is a 5.
Uh,
Well, you get an experience point for that.
yeah. I will say that like you're kind of distracted by the food in the car. You're like, I know there's some stuff, but I might have to look through my books again.
Yeah, it's some. I think it's some kind of variation on a ghost or spect. I don't know. We'll probably have to go back to the library and hit that. But at least we got our food now.
We have our food, and yeah, I'll wait till we get back to call Allison.
Yeah, so I know Shadow has ancient lore as one of his traditions. Can I make an investigate a mystery to see if I know anything about that?
Yeah, I could say that. Yeah.
Okay. So it's 8 plus whatever I'm supposed to get. What do I add for investigate a mystery? I have 8. Natural roll.
That is sharp.
Sharp. Okay. So 8 plus 1, 9.
Okay. So with a 9, I believe you get to carry 1 and ask me 1 question.
From that predetermined list.
Yeah.
Do I know of any creatures that would cause the ground to rot around a graveyard?
So you have 1 question. That's what sort of creature is it?
Mm-hmm.
So you would know that Silas was talking about, well, you would know that kind of a revenant would do it. You also know of like some black magic that could cause a grave to basically rot when somebody does a spell.
Okay. So I'm eating my fajitas. I'm building them as we go.
Sounds back to the bunker. You're building them as you go.
Sounds to me like some sort of that's not my voice at all. Sounds to be like some sort of black magic.
If you spill
like
in my
curse.
car, you are paying for the detailing.
I think, out of character, if I had an hour to think about the world's worst food to eat in a car,
fajitas.
But I can't.
Fajitas are real high on that list.
I can't get out of fajitas.
Anything you have to build like per.
There's loose rice that you put in that.
Soup is also real bad.
You guys want to have like a build your own taco thing in the Subaru?
Boy, I will kill you.
We'll just sit there and we'll like pass around a tray and we'll just make our own tacos.
I will kill you so fast. I will shoot fire at you out of my wand.
Oh, thank God they didn't forget the Chipotle sauce.
They know better than that by now.
Yeah, I feel bad. I pulled a knife on that one kid. I wasn't gonna use it, but I mean,
hey, but
you shouldn't have forgot. I put it in the notes on the app. I put "Don't forget the sauce," and he did. One job.
Since then, though,
the fact that you have not been arrested yet is a wonder and a mystery.
I told you, I don't know how he hasn't been arrested every day of his life, but since then,
he's a rich white man.
He has
it's
now.
Simple.
We have now gotten our order. Within 10 minutes every time of placing an order now, and they have not made a single mistake since he pulled that knife. So
they left out the Paradise Pie. What are you on about?
Well, I think they know that I'm watching my figure, so they probably,
So they made you pay for it, but left it out.
They didn't put it on the receipt.
Of their hearts.
Yeah, they did.
It's all.
I think you look rather voluptuous.
It's on the receipt.
Shadow, I hope you got an old knife. I paid for that dang Paradise. I did not even notice that.
Well, you should let me speak to them next time. I'm sure I can rectify the matter.
All right, Silas. Next time I'll put your name on the order.
Yes. I shall see to it that the order is correct.
All right, I'm gonna pull up to the bunker part.
Okay.
Pull up to the bunker, baby.
So, Misty, I'm gonna assume that you went to a school nearby.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Because I don't make up where you guys go.
Driving to Anchorage.
I kind of did make up Jeremy's, and I apologize for that.
Real quick, as soon as we pull into the bunker, Johnny did just donate some bits to spill some Chipotle sauce in the Subaru.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Johnny! Oh, Johnny!
Oh, this is just so damn good. And it just it's getting all over.
You.
Yeah.
Oh.
So Shadow is talking about black magic and making his fajitas, and he like takes a bite and he didn't have it like closed enough at the bottom, and just some of the chipotle sauce slips out and onto the floor.
And I hear
I
that.
adjust. I put my boot over it. I just
And I
adjust
hear
to keep
it.
eating.
Give him a look in the
And no one sees it. When I see you, I'm like, it's just so damn good.
Oh no.
You are paying for the detailing of this car.
Just do it. We'll never hear the end of it otherwise.
I just go, damn potholes, learn to drive.
I'm gonna like immediately swerve hard. Just
Oh.
It's up to Johnny now. Does that swerve cause more chipotle sauce to spill, Johnny? Only you and your wallet can decide.
I don't know. I think maybe I could decide that.
Nope, just his wallet. Just Johnny's
just,
wallet.
just Johnny's. Only Johnny's wallet can decide.
terribly
cheap,
sorry.
Johnny. We're really cheap.
Terribly sorry trying to miss a pothole there.
Ah. Oh dear.
He hits his head or something.
Yes.
Is he sleeping?
The sun just bangs his head off the window and you swear. Ah! Oh dear.
my gosh.
My cranium.
Goodness.
Wait, that's not my voice. Yes, this is it. Hello.
I found it.
I found
There it is.
At the back of the throat there. Yes, hello.
Damn it, Johnny! You made me laugh so hard my ribs hurt.
50. Oh, I didn't see that. Yay.
No.
Oh my gosh.
Yes.
Okay. So you guys get back to the bunker. And what do you want to do? I'm sure Filbert, you want to hit the books, but you probably also want to eat.
Yeah, I'll eat first because if
Okay.
you're hungry, I mean, you're not gonna be. Oh,
That's
you're not gonna be.
that's
able to
why you
focus.
couldn't remember anything, is because
Yeah.
you were just so damn hungry.
That's probably why he missed the shot earlier, just so damn badly.
So,
Yes, I'm sure that was it.
Just that hungry.
Yeah.
so again, fajitas for two, but Silas is not.
I don't eat. Food.
Silas, have you fed today?
No. No, it's been a long day. A long day of playing pool extremely badly and requiring physical coaching.
Okay.
So I imagine we would have worked this out at some point because you do need to feed on a regular basis.
Mm.
Is it detrimental to have a quick snack off of misting? Because
That's rather
same,
distasteful.
well, it's same bloodline. So would it cause problems? Because she would make the offer to keep him from being starving and attacking.
With that is the act of feeding is somewhat erotically charged, and I don't want to project that onto you, my dear.
I see.
Really,
you should
do you
probably
know,
talk to,
I can-
you should probably talk to Filbert then.
Yes, well, if I'm feeding, I don't want to let him know what I am. Do you think he could ever love me? A monster?
I really think he could. Yeah.
No, I can't risk it, my dear.
Adam's face says otherwise.
I can't risk it, my dear. If he were to reject me, I don't know what I would do, but it would be bad. Perhaps I should see if there's a stray cat or something nearby.
Leave the cats alone. We've talked about
Well,
this.
as I say, I can sort of
Cats.
push it out
no.
of my mind. If it's an animal, I can rationalize that. But to feed on a human being it would be too much, I think.
Fair enough.
Especially a family member. It's just it's taboo, very taboo.
Yeah, what do we do? Do we like raise chickens for you or something that you just
like
feed
seriously,
on?
there has to be. We have
That's
to
like
come
a
with
pretty cheap
for
solution, I
this.
feel
Well,
like.
I think
We
I
have
think,
to come with a solution for this.
Well, I live Silas and Philbert live out in the woods, so
Yeah.
I would
Or
have
there are
thought
just
that
enough bad guys. Wait, you
Silas
live here?
Not
Yeah,
in the bunker. He lives in a house down the
like
road.
nearby. Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Wait, so Filbert doesn't even live here. This is just where we spend all our time.
No. Filbert
no,
lives
Filbert
here.
lives here.
Okay.
Silas lives
in
down the road.
area.
Okay,
Yeah.
I thought
Like,
he said they
he
lived
lives in a
together.
No. I'm sorry. They both live in the woods, but Filbert's bunker is one place on his
Got it.
parents'
Okay.
property, and Silas lives down the road
I
on
just
a
thought we got
different
some
property.
character development or something. I don't know.
I mean,
Some plot development.
loves path never runs true.
I keep rabbits actually at my house. I should pop back over there.
Yeah, why don't
Feed
you
on
pop
one
over
of those.
there? We're gonna be a bit in the books, and I need to make a phone call anyway. So
Yes,
why don't you go
absolutely,
do
yeah.
that? Poor bunny.
Yes, and Silas goes back to feed on some
Hey, wait, Silas,
fluffy
you didn't.
bunnies.
Silas, you didn't need any of your half of the steak fajitas. Where you going?
I have to return home for a short while. I'll return.
You got.
I have something of an embarrassing medical issue I need to attend to.
Don't gotta explain nothing to us.
Thank you for your discretion.
The only one he has to lie to, Filbert.
Oh man.
Yes,
Everybody else knows, but Filbert.
I have a hematological issue I need to take care of.
Hey,
Literally.
I'll eat half. I'll leave you half.
Yes, that's very kind of you. I'll see how my appetite is when I return from my treatment.
So yeah, as soon as I finish half the fajitas, I want to dig into these books.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your investigate a mystery.
Can't be any worse than last time.
Yes,
it could.
can.
It was actually, it really, I mean, it was a 2-1 last time, so it couldn't be
It
much
could be
worse.
It could be one worse.
But this time I got a 9.
Okay.
Nice.
Is that plus your?
That is total, yeah. I added my plus. So that is 7 and 9. Investigate a mystery. One hold can be spent to ask the following question.
Yes.
Okay. So yeah, I don't think anything bad happens to me, which is cool.
No. Not with
Okay.
investigate a mystery.
Okay, cool. So I can ask one of the questions. What happened here? What sort of creature is it? What can it do? What can hurt it? Where did it go? What was going on here? Or what was it going to do? What is being concealed here? I will say...
Where did it come from?
So-
Where did it go? Where did it come from? Can't I share?
So,
You are so lucky you're across an ocean.
Chad already asked what kind of creature it was, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna say what can hurt it.
Okay. You have a few options because I did tell Shadow that there was a few things that it could have been. You would know that if it was a revenant, that fire usually helps. But you also have to do a ritual like at the grave so that it stays like there. You would also know, but if it's not that type of revenant, if it's more of like somebody casting magic, you would have to find out who that person is.
Okay. And then other than the Revenant, you gave a couple other ones, right?
It was a revenant or magic that was
Okay.
that brought something
Oh
back.
yeah, okay. I thought there
from
was
the
a third
grave.
one. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Ooh, I ate way too fast, y'all. So this is either Shadow thinks it's either a Revenant or a magic user, maybe like a witch or something. So if it's a Revenant, we're gonna need to go and do a ritual on the grave. I know exactly the ritual right here in this book. And then fire also can hurt the Revenant. If, however, it is some kind of sorcery or magic, we're gonna need to find the person casting it, the witch or wizard or whoever, and they're gonna be the only ones that can stop it. So it's kind of a coin flip from here. I don't really know which or the other it is based on the clues we've got at hand. Oh hey, Silas, you back? Everything go okay?
Yes, hello. That's much better.
Out of character, Silas is just assuming, or Filbert's just assuming it was just like a massive poop.
I figured that's what you were thinking.
He's a shy pooper.
He's a shy pooper. Hey, we exist.
Have you ever tried to take a poop on a diet of blood, exclusively blood? My God, it's a horror show. I could shit through the eye of a needle.
I did not need to know any of that. Thank you.
That was unbearably coarse. I apologize profusely.
Also, I'm just gonna say it. Sorry, Danny's mom.
I was literally just thinking that.
I'm not sorry.
Adam's falling apart.
You'll just have to put up with it.
My mom is
You
cool.
okay,
So that's
Adam?
good.
I'm so glad your mom is cool.
I'm just managing her expectations.
She's
It's not going to get any
we're a
better.
bunch of nuts.
Oh,
She has to be cool if she's watching Roll for Weird.
It's true.
exactly.
Exactly. That's how you can tell if someone's cool. Are you all right, Adam?
Yeah. I mean, I had my fajitas and told you guys what the two things I found to kill the stuff was.
And then blocked out everything
And
Silence said.
then some other words started coming at me, but it was all real fuzzy.
Y'all might want to check your microphones if it's getting fuzzy.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, snap.
Snap. Okay.
Right. So once I have that information, I'm gonna step outside. I'm gonna step outside and call Allison.
Okay.
1 hour later.
Right. After I've had something to eat, because I mean I'm a little hangry myself.
Yeah, you don't want to bring up the high school situation.
You know what? I'm not going to go there, but if she goes there, we are going there.
What a fun scene this might be.
By the way, does anybody need any rabbit pelts? I have rather a lot of them.
Have you been curing them?
In a manner of speaking, they've been processed.
The hides, not the rabbits.
Oh, yes. Yes. I don't like to let them go to waste, you see. They have a rather high mortality rate. I'm sure it's the coyotes or something that get to them.
I mean, I always, can use a rabbit pellet or two for, water preservation or, making
some
canteen.
kind of loincloth.
I mean, I haven't needed that yet.
Again.
It's an idea.
Well, you might find yourself in a survival situation where you have no conventional clothes, a well-stacked provision of rabbit furs could be what you need
A rabbit fur loincloth.
carry you through the winter.
Well, it'll be soft.
I would be more than happy to observe you modeling such a garment to make sure modesty is preserved.
Silas's source of income is rabbit clothes and like Lucky Rabbit's feet and stuff.
Yes.
I was actually, I've actually been excited to see what
I
everybody
often
is.
sell the babies to children. They like them.
Oh,
as
I
pets, you
was
see.
so scared to figure out what the end of your sentence was. I often sell the babies, and I'm like,
You were glad it was to children.
yeah, to
I'm
children.
not a complete monster. I mean,
I'm your creeper keeper.
I say
know
voice in
things.
my head.
Did Filbert set up an Etsy shop for you for the rabbit's feet?
Yes.
I don't know how to use the computer, but yes, he's very
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, I have been excited.
I tried
to
shouting
see,
at it. It doesn't seem to work.
to
Alright,
see
so
what
the title
everybody's
thing.
source of income is for this show.
That will be one of our little episodes we do between mysteries.
Yeah.
Y'all will find out about people's houses, how they live, what kind of income they get in, all
Which
of
tax bracket they fall into.
it. Yep.
That kind of stuff. So where are we now? Back at the
You're still at
Yeah,
yeah, you're at
Returning to the podcast.
We could have at this point we could have just got done introducing ourselves.
Hour and a half in. It sounds about right.
yeah.
First
we
episode is gonna be great.
usually- I'm loving this so far.
I'm gonna step outside and make the phone call.
Okay. Before I get to you, what is everybody else doing? Are you just kind of looking through books?
I'm
Silas,
still
you're wiping
looking
the
through
blood off
more.
your mouth.
That's right, and thumbing through a copy of the erotic history of the Carpathians.
Why do you do this to me?
I feel like when Dragon Bait edits this for the podcast, it's gonna be like, as soon as she's like, I'm gonna step out and make a phone call. That's the first phone call. They're gonna skip everything. It's gonna start right here. So this is exclusive content for you 9 viewers.
We appreciate you coming and hanging out. Also,
Yeah, like the last
sorry.
90 minutes has been like completely unusable.
No, it's not.
Hey, we already got the title of the episode.
What?
I mean-
no, what? Is it Sorry Danny's mom? Because
tell him.
that's what it
That
needs
could
to
be
be.
it. I was
Tell
gonna
her.
say Through the Eye of the Needle.
No! That
Yes!
part might get cut. I'm not doing that shit.
You don't have to. That's my life.
He already did the shit.
Why would you use the word shit, Dragon Bait, when we're...
Two on the nose.
I have to live this.
I'm in books. I'm flipping through
Okay.
books.
I'll go help read.
Okay,
This is the most workout I've gotten all month laughing like this.
This is what we're here for. This is why we started this podcast.
All right. In an attempt to pull things back to the rails, I will go up to Misty and go, so what's the plan?
Well, at the moment I need to call Allison and find out what other information she can give us and invite her to come along with us to Bethany's house where she and her father lived.
Who's Allison again?
One of my classmates.
What does she have to do with the...
She was a part of the group that was on the camping trip, and she's been seeing Hannah as well. Also, I just realized that I named 2 characters, Hannah and Bethany, and Until Dawn has both of those characters
I
in
was
it.
wondering if Allison is in Until Dawn too. I was
Oh
wondering if
shit, she
you were doing-
is!
I was wondering if you were doing that on purpose. I was like, oh, we're doing
No,
this
I
together.
also have a
Cool.
Chris listed, and all of
Chris
it.
listed.
I was like, oh, Wendigo, cool. If you know Until Dawn, we're going there.
Nope.
You think we'll be leaving tonight? I can get Filbert to start setting up the car, packing everything up.
Maybe. I think we're going to need to go over there pretty quick so we can get as much information off of the site as possible.
All right, I'll start getting things ready with Filbert. And then I'll
Thank
walk
you.
off.
All right. And I'll...
Okay, so
This is still the symbol for phone calls, even though headsets haven't really been a thing for a long
Oh,
I
time.
thought you were like,
yeah.
it's
Hello,
cool.
what's up, bro?
No, this is like the phone call.
Hang tight.
apparently
Good.
to derail the podcast again, I'll edit all this out. It's fine. Apparently, children, whenever they talk on phones, fake, they just hold their hand because the cell phone is flat.
Oh,
Yep.
Man, I feel
Wow.
Yep.
so old.
Yep. Same.
Because I mean, we had corded phones in my house when I was that age.
Yep. Okay, so you're calling Allison and it rings. And it rings for a little bit longer. And then finally she picks up. She was like, hello. Like, hello.
Hi, Allison. This is Misty.
Oh, Misty. DJ said that you were like gonna call.
Yeah, he told me that about what happened with Bethany and with Hannah. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I only
it's like,
just heard about Hannah.
It's like really fucked up.
It sounds really fucked up.
She kind of sounds like she may have been drinking.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah.
I was going with drinking or high.
No, it's drinking. I mean, and she just sounds like she doesn't sound. She does, but she doesn't sound like the kid you knew in high school.
Sure.
She's like why are you getting involved?
Well, I have always been involved in the more weird things in life, and DJ figured that this was up my alley.
Yeah, like DJ's been like doing hard drugs, right?
No.
Yeah.
Damn.
He keeps saying like he sees Hannah. I don't know.
So you're saying that you haven't seen Hannah?
Like, It's probably just the trick of the light.
Yeah? What does the trick of the light look like?
Oh, just like something walking by. Damn it, Silas!
I wasn't in character or in the part of this phone call.
Silas,
hovering.
come back down here. I told you. You gotta give Misty some space when she's on the telephone.
I can't be held responsible for whatever the person playing me does out of character.
Wow, it's a self-aware thing. Cool.
Did I just break the fourth wall there? I'm sorry, listeners.
Anyway.
Do continue, I'm sorry.
It's fine. Anyway, she tells you like it's like, oh, just like a shadow out of the corner of my like eye. I've been meaning to get my eyes checked, just not what they used to be, and like my contacts need to be renewed.
It's a whole thing, eye care. I totally get that. Can you, I mean, just for my curiosity's sake, what happened with Hannah back in the woods?
Like, okay. You didn't like hear this from me.
No, of course not.
There was like a fight.
A fight? Who was fighting?
David and Chris.
Uh-huh.
And like Hannah got in the way. She was trying to like break them up. And like one thing led to another, and like Hannah was on the ground.
Wow, that was a pretty serious fight.
Yeah, I don't like listen, we were like all drinking quite a little bit, and like I don't know what their problem was, but like I think they were fighting over like a girl or some shit.
I mean, that sounds like David and Chris.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I was told that she fell. Is that the story that people came up with?
Yeah, you know how David and Chris are. Like they were always like real mean in high school, and like it was either their way or the highway, and like it was just really fucked up.
So and, like, they made you guys lie to cover up for them?
Like I don't know. Like listen, I know not everybody was like around when the fight was happening. And like it happened all of a sudden, and like she got pushed and like hit her head on a rock.
So who was there when the fight was happening?
Well, it was me, Bethany, Nick. I was about to say Allison, but this is Allison. David, Chris, DJ, Anna, and like this other chick that I think went to high school with us, but I don't really remember her. She was like a friend of Hannah's.
Do you know her name by any chance?
It starts with an L.
Laura, Lisa, no. Liz.
No, maybe like. Do you remember like Beetlejuice?
Yes.
What was that chick's name?
Oh,
Lydia.
Lydia.
Hey,
is it Lydia?
Silas.
I think it's Lydia.
Silas. Silas, get down here.
Metagaming. Everyone's dead.
Silas,
fall,
get
we
down
all die.
here.
I don't even know what is a Beetlejuice.
To be fair, Tiana the player has only seen Beetlejuice once, and that was this Halloween. I only just saw Beetlejuice.
I saw half of it when I was like 8.
And I think I just said it 3 times, which means I'm dead.
You're dead.
I think we all did, but he doesn't kill you. He just comes and like tortures you a little bit. Come on.
Sounds like fun.
Always is.
So I imagine Misty has a better grasp on that film than I do.
Yeah, I would assume. Yeah, Lydia.
Oh yeah, Lydia is that her name?
Yeah, it was like Lydia. I think she went to high school with us, but like she wasn't in our group. Remember, like the groups?
I mean, I wasn't in your group either, so.
Oh, that's true. You could have been, but listen.
I'm just not touching that one. Not coming anywhere near it. So.
But I think like Hannah invited her. I don't.
Do you remember her last name, or do I need to go looking through the yearbooks?
I don't remember her last name.
All right, I'll have a poke around and see what I can find.
Okay, like, do you believe like DJ's bullshit?
I've seen some really weird shit. So
you're always a weirdo.
Yeah, well, someone's got to be. So yeah, I believe DJ's bullshit, and I'm worried about you and the rest of them. Weird question. Nick and Anna, do you know if they're still alive?
I like saw Anna earlier today. We like got coffee at the local Starbucks. Nick and I have been dating, so yeah, he's been around.
Oh, wow. That's
Well,
that's news. All right. Has he mentioned seeing Hannah?
Like they all have. It's just, it has to be like a trick of the light.
Is he around at the moment by chance?
You hear her rustle a little bit, and she's like, you hear her shaking somebody. Yeah, like Nick's right here.
Can I talk to him for a second, recognizing that I'm going to regret every second of this?
He's like real asleep. It's kind of late.
It's like 8:00 at night.
8:30.
I thought looking for information and getting your fucking food would have taken longer than an hour.
An hour and a half.
It's 8:30. Okay.
Possibly 9.
Listen, we've been partying real hard. Yeah, let me see if I can get him to wake up. I'm like,
All
Nick.
right.
And you hear like Nicholas. And finally you hear a groggy voice go, what? It's like, and you hear like she's not on the phone, but she's like, that Misty freak is on the phone. But you hear from far away, like what? Oh, okay. And he's hello.
Yeah, if you've ever seen Slings and Arrows, there's a bit where someone's on the phone doing a very pleasant conversation while flipping it off.
Yeah.
That's what Misty's doing.
Oh, I'm
Right
sure.
at this point. Hi, Nick. It's been a while. How you doing?
Was better. Now I'm slightly awake and hungover. What do you want?
I just a couple quick questions for you.
I've got a quick question. Who is
What?
hungover at 9 p.m. at night? Also, somebody just said the local Starbucks. I don't think anyone's ever said that sentence before in real life.
I mean, if there's only one Starbucks in town, sure.
Hey, I also don't, get out much. I don't have interaction with people very often. How do people talk now, Adam? I've been locked in my house for months now.
Like a good human being. Thank you, Dragonbait.
welcome to your local Starbucks.
Yeah. And there totally
insert town name here.
There totally isn't like a Starbucks on every corner in this place.
Apparently, it's the number 2 franchise in the world, but we will gloss over that fact.
Adam, I need you to stop Googling things because that's how you miss information about cases.
I will tell you this, following this tangent for just a second longer. There aren't any Starbucks in Fairbanks. Not really.
Oh.
Is that
There's so many coffee huts that Starbucks can't get a hold.
Starbucks is about to put a tab on the map.
the
Starbucks
rep
is
from
listening to
Starbucks
this
is
now and is
watching
like,
this
"Oh, I
episode.
see."
or at least they're
Oh,
watching
shit! We missed a town.
Okay, that's not entirely true because there is Fred Meyer's and Safeway, and there's Starbucks within that, but it's not like its own thing like we have down here.
Starbucks sucks anyway.
I mean,
That's what I've
That's
heard.
the
I don't
one.
like any coffee, but I've heard that they suck.
Hey, no talking
we
bad
lost a
about
sponsor.
Starbucks.
God
because,
damn it.
Yeah.
We lost another sponsor.
But no,
Fuck 'em.
in Fairbanks, there are coffee huts that are about the size of this room, and people will drive up into either window, and that's where they get their coffee. It's
So
real good.
I want to take our break soon, so let's finish
Yeah,
this
me
phone
too.
call.
No!
Adam, no! Adam! We lost one!
He can hear you through the headphones. That's
I gotta pee very badly.
We're gonna wrap up this phone call, and then I'll let you guys get a break. I
Are we
promise.
though? We just talked
Nice.
about Starbucks for a while.
Shut up.
I think we
And
should
it's
go
my
back to
fault.
Chili's and sort that pie out.
It's your fault.
Yeah, wait. Pause the podcast.
Okay.
Let's go get this pie.
Listen, this is actually, let's go ahead and take a break because now I have to use the bathroom. We'll come back to your conversation with drunk Nick at 9:00 at night. It happens, guys. I've seen some weird shit. I worked as an
It's
RA.
It's true.
It's
Adam's
gonna-
drunk right now.
It's gonna be
Yes.
the same. It's gonna be this episode is gonna be on the same timeline as it is in real life because we are 10 minutes away from 9:00.
So yeah, let's take our break now.
Just very short one, just like 5 minutes, if that's okay with everybody. If that's
Sure.
gonna be good.
I guess.
All right, we will be right back, everybody. Welcome back, everybody, to, if you're listening to the podcast feed, episode 2 of Threading the Needle. What's it called? I forget already. I don't think
It's not gonna be called that. Don't be gross.
We're not gonna use that.
Well, if you're
That's
just going to
that's the
run
episode title.
roughshod over all of my contributions, take my business elsewhere.
So about that phone call.
Yes.
Yes. Before we went to break, Misty was talking to Allison. Now she is talking to Nick, apparently, who is sleeping at Allison's bed, presumably. Who
9
knows?
o'clock at night. They go to bed early.
Mm-hmm.
They're
He's
also heavily
hungover.
drunk.
Well, there's that. So I'll pick up, and as soon as he answers,
Yeah, he's
it'll
like,
be,
"Hello, what? What do you want? What? Who? What? What?
"Hi, Nick. It's Misty."
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, DJ said that he might call you.
Yeah, he did. I just wanted to know what you saw with the whole Hannah situation.
We were camping out in the woods. I was, I think, helping DJ with the fire. David and Chris started fighting. I think it was over that chick that Hannah
Which-
brought with her.
Oh, Lydia?
Yeah, I think that was her name. I don't really remember. And they threw some punches at each other. Hannah tried to get in the way. I don't remember which one grabbed her and shoved her to the ground, and she hit her head.
Jeez. All right. And DJ mentioned that you guys have been seeing Hannah recently, the last couple of months.
Yeah. DJ says a lot of shit right now.
Yeah.
He's been doing a lot of shit that he shouldn't be doing.
I mean, I've heard about drugs or something fun like that.
Yeah. Maybe, like, I don't know. There was a lot of, like, I felt really bad about what happened. But, like, it was an accident. Like, no one meant to hurt her. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe not, but Bethany is dead.
Wait. Bethany is dead?
Oh, you hadn't heard that part. Yeah.
No, what?
Yeah.
So you would remember that Nick and Bethany are related.
Oh,
Oh shit.
Yeah.
maybe tell the player that.
No, it's fine. I like the more awkward this was.
Maybe tell the player that so I don't step in it. I just blew up my audio. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I'm sure I will remember that when I'm editing this, and I'm like, there, that, yep, fuck that up, yep.
Well, how are they related?
Cousins.
That's not so bad.
That's not as bad as brothers and sisters.
No,
I mean, there are cousins who are raised almost as close as brothers and sisters.
Yeah.
So, like,
you would know that, like, it was weird, like, in high school, like, they didn't know that they were related until, like, way later.
That could
Like-
be awkward.
did they ever like date or something?
Yeah.
No.
That was my
Cousins.
first.
No, oh God.
I mean, if you don't know,
I've heard about children with webbed toes in some of these isolated communities.
No, they were just, like, distant at one point, and, like, family not talking to other family kind of thing.
yeah.
And then, like, they found out somehow that they were related, not in a weird way that they were like, her dad was like, yeah, don't date that boy, he your cousin.
Is he very good at playing the banjo?
You're better at that than I am.
No. Oh my gosh.
By a
Okay.
pretty
I'm
blunt
sorry, I've
margin.
derailed it again.
No,
He's
that's
continuing
fine.
the exposition.
That's fine.
Silas, get back
DB
down
started
here.
the derailing by dropping that.
I'm
little-
sorry. Yeah, should have mentioned that. My
Yeah.
bad. My bad.
So knowing that, I wouldn't have said that. I wouldn't have said it quite that
Yeah,
bluntly.
and like, yeah, that's fine. But he'll be. Oh. Hmm.
Yeah, so I don't know if you've heard, but there's been an incident involving one of the people who was there.
What incident? Who was involved?
I'm sorry that I have to be the one to tell you this, but Bethany is dead.
Wait. What? I just saw her.
Yeah. Yeah, this is what DJ says anyway. That
DJ is full of fucking shit.
yeah.
No, I and he's like getting really upset on the phone, and he's like, "Fuck this," and he hangs up.
I'm gonna pull the phone away and like check the internet for, because that's something that would have made the local news, like someone being torn to pieces.
Yeah. I don't think they would give as much information as that. It would say that there had been some sort of incident in the home.
Mm-hmm.
And Bethany Walker was found dead.
Okay.
And they're like suspecting that maybe it was like some dog got in or some really stupid thing that you're like, that isn't how that would happen ever.
That isn't even
open doors and kill people.
Nah, that never works that way. So I'll take a screenshot of that and send it to Allison's phone.
Okay.
With like the current timestamp. Like I don't do anything to it. Just take the screenshot and send it directly to her and be like, there's consequences for what happened if you want to actually talk to me.
Okay. I don't think you get a reply right away.
Probably not. I'm sure they're freaking the hell out.
Yeah, they are.
So I'll go back downstairs to find out what other people are on about.
You find Silas at the door. He's made too many interjections that he isn't just lurking about.
Oh, you know me. I lurk. That's what I do.
Granddad, we have talked about space when I'm making a phone call.
In fairness, I was on the other side of the door.
I opened the door and almost hit you with it. You shouldn't be close enough that I almost hit you.
I wanted to know what was going on.
I'm still trying to figure out what's going on, but let's go talk with the others.
It seems to me the time is of the essence. If there's some sort of unholy revenge killings being done.
Well, and that seems I'm interested. Okay, let's go talk with the others because I'm confused and don't have many theories.
Agreed.
So we'll come back into the main room with the others.
Okay, you see Filbert and Seth flipping through books. I don't know what Shadow's doing. I think Shadow may still be eating his chilies. Who knows what's happening?
4 meals that he picked.
Yeah.
Probably is. Yeah, he starts with the fajitas, and now he has moved on to the appetizer, which would be the taquito towers.
You did it backwards. What the hell's wrong with you?
Appetizers never keep, man. What are you doing?
These warm up better, so if I was full, I could save them for tomorrow. This meat to dry right out when you put it in the microwave, especially a cheap one like Filbert's.
You put a wet paper towel over it, and it doesn't dry out.
He's like, what? He's shoving taquito towers in his mouth. Also smothered in chipotle sauce.
Of course it is. The whole place reeks of it, I'm sure.
Yeah, the basement smells awful.
So I'll come into the room and just like, all right, I just talked to Allison and Nick. Apparently they're dating, but okay, that's a thing. I don't want to unpack that. I just want to set that suitcase on fire. So they told me, and I knew there was something weird about the story. Hannah didn't just die. There was an accident involving 2 of the guys who were fighting, and she died because of that. Nick was saying that one of the guys grabbed her and like threw her away from them while they were fighting, and she hit her head on a rock.
Oh, that's making me really lean heavily towards the Revenant side of things.
Yeah, more revenge. But then in that case, why haven't Chris and David, the two boys who were involved in the fight, why haven't they been targeted? Or if they have, why didn't DJ mention that? Because they were the ones directly responsible.
I'm sure it's just a matter of time at this point. I mean, then again, 11 months is awfully a long time for a Revenant to bide their time. And
they said that they started seeing her 3 months ago. So maybe maybe she wasn't able to gather her strength, or maybe someone brought her back. You said dark magic could cause that to happen?
Yeah, so you did mention that before. And what of this Lydia girl?
Yes, Lydia. She wasn't part of... You were listening in. So there was a girl who was there at the camping trip who wasn't part of their group originally. She was brought in. Hannah brought her in, invited her along. Her name's Lydia. And apparently the fight was over her because Chris and David are two macho assholes and would totally come to blows over a pretty girl. I don't know her last name, but apparently she went to high school with me. I'm going to have to go through the yearbooks and see if I can find everyone, because I put high school out of my mind as fast as I could.
Yeah, I think that I just jumped the gun straight to Revenant before realizing that, I don't know, still 8 months, however long before they started seeing her is awfully a long time for a Revenant, I would assume. So maybe you're onto something about this Lydia and black magic. Maybe we should go and talk to Lydia first. I think that sounds like a pretty good first step in the investigation.
Well, I'll need to figure out who she is first. She wasn't in any of my circle. I didn't have a circle in high school, to be fair. So she and I didn't interact all that often. I'm gonna. Can I use your computer, Filbert?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Thanks. And so nowadays a lot of yearbooks are online. Or
I was just gonna Google if my yearbook was online so that I could make the case for this yearbook being online.
That was literally what I was going to do, is basically be like find my high school and someone named Lydia in connection to Hannah, and just like start doing some research through yearbook connections that way.
All right, hold on. Wait, let me put in the password, and I go up first, and I unlock the computer.
Is it password?
You'll never know. You ain't never gonna know.
Password.
Whoops.
All right. So once he unlocks the computer, I'm gonna sit down and like look at my high school and like pull up the yearbooks, any websites, anything like that. Because this was a popular, maybe not the popular crew, but certainly a popular group. So they'd be around the yearbook photographers a lot.
Yeah. I'd say it's pretty easy to find. Wow. Okay. So the only high school yearbook in my high school is 1954. So
I can find some of mine.
Yeah.
I'm honestly flying blind because I was homeschooled, so I never had a yearbook.
No, I'm sure that there have probably been you're also in a modern time, so there would be like Facebook, there would be all sorts of things that you could look into.
Yeah.
I'd say it's probably not hard to find, because people are always posting shit about the past. They're like, oh, look at this stupid picture from high school.
Yeah, right.
Especially like some kids that were like peaked in high school.
Mm-hmm.
So you find you're able to find like Hannah's Facebook profile. You're able to find you see that like she has pictures of like her and Lydia. They're not from high school, but it looks like that they like became friends after high school.
Okay.
That something changed in either one of them and they became friends. And you still see, Nick, Allison, David, Chris, DJ, and Anna. I don't know if I've mentioned her yet.
Yeah, I have her listed.
Okay. You do see all of them on her Facebook as well. That she seems like she had been pretty close with them. There's not a lot of pictures with Lydia involved in that. It's not sure. You're not sure why, but Lydia looks kind of like maybe she's really shy. Maybe that she wouldn't have mixed with that group well.
Okay. And do I recognize her from the pictures as someone that came in and out of my circles?
Yeah. You would have had classes with her. She was a quiet kid. She did a lot of like art projects. Some of them were like considered dark when if you look back they weren't really. But like teachers were always real concerned, but they were also real concerned about you too. So
I mean, I did my best to not give them reason to, but you know,
right.
losing family early on makes teachers just a little more eggshelly.
Right.
Hey, teacher, leave those kids alone.
So many song references tonight, Gerundu. Some of them really, really old ones, and not that one, but like the one you were singing earlier.
Well, yeah, because he looked up songs for Silas to know. Of course, he makes
which was great, and I love it.
I like pickled onions. I like piccalilli. Anyway, that's enough of that.
I like to move it, move it.
I like the Out There Brothers. Geronimo, look out below. Here comes the brother with a bumpy flow.
Oh my gosh.
Anyway, sorry.
It seems like Lydia was mainly.
We have a new sing song.
It mainly looks like Lydia was just kind of a shy kid.
Okay.
Like she didn't do anything weird in high school that you remember. There was no like magic kind of thing happening.
But I'm able to get a last name on her.
Yeah, you get the last name of Henderson.
Henderson. Okay.
Yeah.
And is she one of those people who forgot that she attached her phone number to their Facebook account and it's available?
No, because you're not on her Facebook. You're on Hannah's.
Yeah, but I can like click on it and sometimes people leave that phone number as public.
Right. So you click on her profile and it's private.
Okay.
Like she doesn't have you can see her profile picture. I think you're also able to see like that backdrop on the Facebook kind of thing, but I think that's all you can see.
All right.
Philbert, you're good with computers. Can you slash or whatever it is that you do to access the computer information about this?
It's called hacking, Granddad. It's called hacking.
Oh,
it's not flashing.
No.
Or flashing even.
Those are both things I never mind.
I mean, if she's marked as private, there's not a whole lot I can do to get into her profile.
You are so awfully clever.
I'm going to go into Facebook on my phone and find her profile again and send her a message from my profile because sending a message from Filbert's profile seems like it would be a bit of a thing.
Ill-advised.
Ill-advised. Excellent terminology.
I mean, if we got a first and last name, though, I mean, chances are we can find their address online. It's pretty spooky, really, if you think about it, how open everybody is with their address online. So we could just go and talk to her and find out, make sure she's on the up and up, didn't have anything to do with this, and if we can eliminate her as the witch aspect of this, then we can go on to the revenant path.
So should I not message her? Because I can. I mean,
I
would. Hold up my phone.
I would, yeah. Go ahead and ask her. Say you want to chat. Ask her for her address or phone number or something. And
if she is the person we're looking for, perhaps that would alert her to the fact that we're on her tail.
Well, don't.
It'd be better to arrive unannounced.
Well, I can tell her that I'm a private investigator, which is accurate, and that I'm following up on what happened with Hannah, which is also accurate. Maybe she'll talk to me.
That's worth a shot, I suppose.
Everyone got very quiet all of a sudden.
That sounds like an excellent plan.
Yes,
I like jump because Laseth hasn't talked a whole lot. I'm like, oh yeah, you're here.
She's just been poring over some books. And...
Fair enough. All right, so I'll send a message to Lydia saying, "Hey, this is Misty. We went to high school together. It seems I know this is a little bit out of the blue, but I'm following up on what happened with Hannah. I'm a private investigator, and there's a couple of strange things about it that I wanted to follow up on."
Okay. I'll say that you're not going to get a message back right away because you're not friends with her on Facebook. So Facebook does that thing where it hides requests.
The request. Yeah. It drives me nuts because it's like, come on.
So,
sometimes I'm very glad it does that because I get some weird messages.
One of these days, you'll have to screenshot the weird ones and send them because I'm curious.
during this time, could I be looking to see if I could find Lydia's address online?
Sure.
Do I need to roll something for that?
No. I think you find an address and it's like an apartment building. But it's kind of an older address. It's not sure if she's still there, but it's her last known address.
So, okay, I found something online. How about just because there's like 4 or 5 kids in danger right now of being brutally murdered. How about we go ahead and just head on down to this address while we're waiting for the Facebook response, and we just go from there. Does Lydia live? Does this last known address, is it nearby the others that we know are targets?
In the same town? Yeah,
yes.
It is.
Okay, that's yeah. I mean, we got to go to town anyway, right? I mean, we got to at least protect the kids or find the Revenant or get to the bottom of the
Seems
Mambo
to me
Jumbo.
like they've basically killed this poor girl and then have evaded taking any kind of responsibility for their actions, and perhaps they deserve to be brutally murdered.
I mean, if that's the case, though, why didn't the Revenant or whatever it is go after Chris and David, who actually killed her? Like,
This is
why?
a good question.
Why go after Bethany? Why freak the hell out of DJ?
Could we investigate Bethany? Examine her body, perhaps? Or the room where she was found?
I mean, I know where she and her father lived, maybe?
Yeah, I mean, either way, we got to go to this town, right? So
All right, well then.
Head to the town. We can either investigate the crime scene. We can investigate Bethany's body. That may be under the cover of night kind of situation if we're going to go, grave robbing or whatever.
Let me tell you one thing, Adam. They do not put somebody in the ground within 24 hours.
There's always at least a few.
I didn't know she died that recently.
Yeah,
I did not know it was that recent.
11 hours, right?
Yeah, it's been like
I was
last
probably
night.
Googling the Denny's menu at that point when you mentioned the 24.
Go to Denny's. What are you talking
Chili's.
about?
They're all the
Chili's.
same. They're all
Denny's
the
and
same.
Chili's?
No, they're not. Denny's is where you end up at 3:00 in the morning during Tech Week.
And Chili's isn't?
Yes.
Yes.
Sorry, Dragon Bear. I missed the 24-hour thing. Okay, well, look. Change of plans. I had a brain fart. I just
But we can
realized.
still go rob some graves if you like. I just won't be of any benefit to this particular investigation. I can always use spare parts.
Silas, I love your jokes. I really do. You all let me know.
Yes, it was a joke. That's right. Silly me.
You all let me know if I'm missing any kind of scenarios or options. It is investigate Bethany's house, find out where she died, how she died, all that jazz. Find Lydia, investigate her, or track down. Let me just pull up her name real quick again. Hannah. Find Hannah, who died. No, Hannah's. Yeah.
Hannah died
No,
11
Hannah.
months ago.
Hannah.
She's
yeah.
the
Yeah.
suspected revenant.
Yes. Find.
My dear boy.
Yeah. Look into Hannah and find out why. Any other kind of. I don't know.
I am not.
We should
drunk
perhaps
enough for
inspect her
this.
gravesite if there's dead foliage and etc. I'd see.
We can find
agree.
That's what I was getting to. Thank you so much, Silas. I
You're very welcome.
find Hannah's
Would you like a
grave
Weathers
site.
original?
Hey, Silas, I don't know when you're gonna be able to stop asking me that. You know the answer's always gonna be yes.
I mean-
Well, take two. Go on. Treat yourself.
Werthers are amazing, to be
They
fair.
are.
And you didn't get your pie, so.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's right.
We'll get to that next episode.
Shadow will come in the front door. I got the Subaru packed up. Where we going?
Oh, yeah, I forgot you were packing my super.
Thank you.
What's the town name, Dragonbait?
St.
that would
Louis?
be- Why would it be St. Louis?
The one we're in, right? Isn't that what you
No.
said?
No, we're in Louisville.
Louisville.
Louisville, you're right.
And also,
St. Louis?
Where are we going?
It's got Louis in it.
Yeah, that's probably why I mixed it up.
Tiana gets to tell us.
I hate you.
It'd probably be in Kentucky, right? How about Turkey Foot?
Is that a
What?
town?
That is. Brittany used to live in Turkey Foot when we first started dating, and I'd have to drive like an hour and a half to go to her house.
You know
in
what?
high
One of
school.
my favorite town names in Alaska is Chicken. So sure, Turkey Foot it
Foot.
is.
Let's go Turkey Foot.
The other one is Dead Horse. Dead Horse is another of my favorite Alaska names.
Who would name their town that?
you drive the horse until it dies, and where
I'm
it
calling
dies.
bullshit on that, Tiana. That is not
Where it
real.
di- You look it up. You look it up right now.
Probably it.
Oh, you know
There's a place near where I grew up called Spittle in the Street.
I mean,
You guys are all fucking liars.
Wow.
I
Look
mean,
up-
there's an
look up
intercourse,
Dead Horse.
Pennsylvania, so.
Dead Horse what? Alaska?
There's a place,
Dead
a place
Horse,
like
Alaska,
in Wyoming or something
that's
called
real.
Bald Knob as well.
Kind of makes sense.
All right, we've got to get off of this tangent because damn, there's some weird places.
It's
Yes.
gonna be just one episode because I'm gonna have to edit out all the bullshit.
So we'll meet here again in 2 weeks.
We're going to
is what
Turkey
I'm
Foot.
hearing.
This is all the gold.
So Louisville to Turkey Foot, I would say is probably about a 40-minute drive, if that.
That's not bad.
Yeah, and you said it was
Miss-
close by, so
Misty did not go far from her hometown.
you found the organization you were part of and was like, ah, yes,
This is
the
a good place
big
to stay.
city.
I mean, comparatively.
Yeah, yeah. Also, thank God they have a great camping site apparently there.
Behind the high school.
That I don't know. Listen.
We got the
Why
car
not?
packed up. Where are we going?
We're going
Turkey
to
Foot.
We're going to
Turkey Foot. All right. How far
down-
exactly is this Turkey Foot?
It's about
It's a-
40 minutes.
Why don't you put it into the talking lady in the car to tell you which way to go?
My phone, yeah, I'll put it in my phone.
Is that what that is? It's a
That's
telephone.
what. Yeah, this is itself, Silas.
It's an app on the phone. It's
An
like
app.
It uses satellites in the sky.
it's a,
Satellites.
granddad. It's an electronic map.
Oh, it's like a telegraph, but was. I see. Never mind.
Sure. No, it's like a paper map, but in the phone.
An atlas.
You know what a map is.
How do you fit a map inside a phone? I mean, it's folded very. Never mind. I leave the technology to you, young people.
When you say 40 minutes, Shadow looks upset because he packed for like 3 days. It's like
He expected it to be back in like
he's
Virginia.
got like
Yeah, I
tents
was going to
and
say,
food and
remember
extra
that 18
gas
week
and
car journey we had
weapons
to
and
West Virginia?
clothes.
I mean,
Blankets.
I will say that it might not be the worst idea to go to the spot, or at least try to find the spot where Hannah died, because there may be something connected there. And if it's behind the high school, I have a pretty good idea of where they were. There's a couple of spots where people camp and do bonfires and shit.
So how about during the car ride? We're all is it the same as the Chili's formation?
Yeah.
Sure.
But yes,
course
I've
it
already called
is.
shotgun.
Okay, cool.
I
Yeah,
am in the car.
lay Seth, yeah, shotgun. Fucking pops in.
God.
All right, so when we get to Turkey Foot, we've got a couple options. What do y'all think? Gravesite, Bethany's house, go investigate the campsite where Hannah died.
I think we go to the gravesite first.
I agree.
Or
Because if it is a revenant,
And then
they might
Bethany's
return
house.
to the grave.
yes, gravesite and then Bethany's in rapid succession.
Should go wherever the last place it was seen.
Oh, apparently that's at Bethany's.
I don't see why it would return there, though. If the father, I believe, still lives there, but he has no apparent connection to the...
No, but it might have left some kind of energy behind.
This is true.
Maybe we can find out what it wants and then predict what it'll be next.
And if we can figure that out, maybe we can predict the other people that it'll go after next. I'm still, if this has to do with her dying, why is Chris and David not the first on her list? The only on
Well,
her
perhaps
list?
to use the old adage, she's saving the best for last, or the most
Okay.
deserving
On
for
the
last.
Oh, that might be.
Instilling fear in the two. You know, if they picked off every
That's what I'd
single
do.
person that was involved in the scene, it would really make those last two that actually caused her death to be shaken in their boots by the time that she's able
Yeah,
to
I
kill
mean,
them.
imagine you're trying to perform some kind of grand revenge scheme, and you know that the two perpetrators who you wish to see suffer the most are crying in terror every night, wondering when the hammer's going to fall. Delightful. Imagine the terror, them quaking in their boots.
I'm just gonna like glance at him and be like,
Timeless.
remind me never to piss you off.
Yes. No, don't. Don't worry about it, my dear. You'll be fine.
All right. So yeah, I think our first step is to go to the gravesite and see what we can pick up there, and then go to Bethany's.
Okay. So we're pushing about, if we're gonna go in real time, you're gonna get there at about 10:10. 10:10.
10:10.
So you're gonna get to the graveyard at 10:10.
Is the graveyard still open?
Do they
Graveyards
close?
Close.
Graveyards
they-
close.
Do they?
Yes.
It's generally
Yeah.
just someone just shuts a gate.
They
but if it's
have
like
gates.
I think
We
Shadow
opened
just
the
It's just a
gate.
small town.
Yeah, I think
It's just
Shadow
a small
very
town.
routinely climbs over and unlocks it from the inside.
Okay.
It's like a thing
casually.
we've got. This is not our first time investigating a graveyard after hours.
It's
Shadow
just like a
knows.
waist-high wrought iron fence. It's like
Yeah.
it's not Fort Knox.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like even
Just step
like
over
they
it.
even know to like cut the lights and just have the fog lights on as they go in at the last second. Like they know.
Yeah.
This is normal.
Or
There's a
or we
dry
could
ice
have
machine just
Layseth
pumping it out for
teleport
atmosphere.
in.
We could do all sorts of things, but once we get in there, I'm gonna pass out flashlights from the trunk to be like, we all need to be able to see.
It's the Scooby-Doo gang.
and you see many
Toys.
days worth of food and supplies when you open the trunk.
I like have to lift them up out of the way to get
There's
to the,
extra
like,
batteries. There's
worm
like
my arm under.
butane. There's everything.
I'm impressed by.
There's a
Shadow's
single
preparedness.
hunting trap, like a bear trap, like a,
Of course
just
there is.
one.
I'm
Is that-
impressed
Is
and
that a life
terrified.
raft?
Inflatable life raft. There's like 12 ponchos.
Oh my god.
I
He
mean,
was
as
ready
soon-
for a trek.
I mean, a Super 4-stroke can hold a hell of a lot in its trunk.
I mean, he decided to get prepared, and he was at Filbert's house, so they basically had anything they want, especially for
Sure.
this kind of thing.
You're not wrong.
Filbert's got
I
it
mean,
all.
he's the prepper. Of course,
He's
he
got
has
this
it all.
shit for years.
Yeah.
Them combos.
Yeah, and it's so many things. Why are these all combos brand?
Cob
with a K?
balls.
All right.
So you guys, Shadow jumps the fence, unlocks it. You put on the fog lights so that people can't see your hatchback or your Forester. Sorry. And you're gonna drive in, but like some of the plots aren't like big enough for driving without disrespecting the dead.
Let's
And I
not
don't
play that
think-
game.
Yeah. So what's up?
I was gonna say, I think I was picturing us on foot. Am I wrong?
I imagine we drive into the graveyard and get a little ways in until we figure out about where we are, and then go walking and looking.
Okay.
Yeah. So like, because usually graveyards have like roads, and then they
yeah.
bring in family and whatnot.
Mhm.
But this parts of this graveyard are older. You would know this because
I'm from here.
and people die all the time.
What?
Yeah,
It's
crazy.
It's almost like my parents are both buried here.
I think after you always wonder how I don't get arrested, I think I would also routinely, as we pull in, get out and shut the gate behind us. Maybe not lock it, but it appears to be shut as we go further into the graveyard.
Yep.
Because that's the kind of things he thinks about, so he doesn't get arrested.
Smart man.
He doesn't think about the sword and crossbow that he has under his trench coat in like a Macy's or wherever he goes.
In a Macy's. You need to not.
Sorry, I had a visitor.
I mean, I had a cat like flopped across the entirety of my table, so I hear you. And mine just brought fur.
Mine brought water in a cup that says "Party on the Patio."
Water.
Adam.
We all know that's gin.
Straight gin. A straight 12 ounces of gin.
This is a lot of gin, if that's the case.
Yeah, it is a
12
lot of
ounces
gin.
of gin.
I mean, that's literally the only way you can put up with us, so.
No. I do this all sober.
You poor bastard.
That's a feat.
At
On
least
a
one of
real-
us does.
On a real note, when are you going to send us those halfway to hero shirts, Adam?
Ooh.
I'm
You
gonna
mean
make
roll
those
for
roll
weird-
for weird shirts.
Yeah.
So you guys are walking along. One of you roll investigate a mystery to see if you can like find the grave.
Who has the highest sharp on this?
I am extremely bad
With-
at being
I've got a
Well-
-1, so not
Oh.
me.
I don't want to give away my sharp or anything. Out of character, I think it would be Filbert that was really trying to.
You're the clever boy.
I mean, I could make an argument for Misty knowing this graveyard reasonably well because her parents are buried here.
Yeah,
Just
I think
to,
it-
to, to add
that
to
would
add
mean
more to that.
That's
That would
true.
mean
You would
Silas's
actually.
granddaughter is also, being your
Yeah.
mother, Misty's mother, is it? You would know that as well, I would guess.
You would probably know where like newer plots would be at least.
To help narrow it down.
Yeah. I think it'd still be a little hard just because you don't know how many people have passed. But you would probably be able to go to like your parents' plot and then like from there look around kind of thing.
Okay. So yeah, Silas and I can lead the way to where my parents are buried, and I just like rest a hand on my mother's gravestone while looking around.
Yep. Anybody who wants to roll sharp.
Cool. I have a +1 to sharp. I don't know about anyone else.
Yeah.
I
I
have a
also have a
-1.
+1.
Okay.
I guess, we can both roll, I suppose.
I
So I got a total of a 7.
got a total of an 8.
Okay. I'll say that with the two of you kind of like looking, it takes a little while, but you do finally find Hannah's grave. And as you come up on it and your light hits the stone and the plot, you see that in almost like a radius around her grave, about a foot out, all of the grass is dead. Her headstone looks very like almost dingy, like it wasn't like a well-kept grave at all, which seems very odd for someone who was buried more recently. But it doesn't look like anything like clawed out of the grave or anything like that. But it does look like something has happened here.
Poor girl.
Now that we've found the grave, could I roll? I think investigate a mystery would probably be the only thing really that would make sense.
Maybe
So like
read
they,
a bad situation.
Yeah, that's what I was
yeah,
thinking.
maybe read a bad situation.
It depends. What are you actually looking for, Adam?
So now that we're here at the grave, now I would be looking for any kind of signs for either revenant activity or like witchcraft activity. I would be looking for one of those two.
Yeah, I think that
I don't know if it would be. I guess investigate mystery or read a bad situation. They are both sharp, so I guess it doesn't matter.
So I think it's just depending on the questions.
Yeah.
Read a bad situation seems more like, oh, the monster is in front of you kind of situation. Because the questions for that are like, what's my best way in? What's my best way out? Are there dangers that we haven't noticed? Like stuff like that. And it's like some of those questions could apply here.
Okay.
But I
Best
think...
way in, shovel.
So
I think your best bet might be investigate a mystery.
I got an 8, so I get to hold 1. And my question I want to ask is, what is being concealed here?
Okay. So you are getting down and looking closer at it. You run your fingers kind of like over the grave a little bit, and you see a symbol that has been carved into the headstone. And while it's still dark out and you have like flashlights out and everything, the symbol is one that you've recognized before. And it's one that is usually done in a ritual to bring somebody back.
All right, y'all. Well, I think we could disregard the whole Revenant. Now, you see the symbol right here? It's got this little pitchfork with 2 dotted lines over it. This here means somebody brought back the spirit. So I don't think we're dealing with a Revenant. I think we're dealing with some black magic here.
So then it's going to take black magic to send it back where it came from.
Well, and my question is, I mean, I don't know a lot about revenants, but couldn't they be caused by a ritual like this going wrong or going right?
As far as my understanding is, revenants happen when a spirit is just drastically wronged, and that spirit will come back on its own.
I think you should maybe roll to confirm whether this is your
might
of
be
your ass or not.
This might be.
I'm watching DB's face on this one. And
Slowly
like,
shit.
you are so full
I
of
detect
shit.
a note of skepticism from somewhere. I'm not quite sure where. Almost as if there was some kind of higher power.
Why do you always judge me, God?
Adam, you would know that like there are kind of like 2 kinds of Oh, I have no idea. You would know that there are kind of like 2 different types of revenants, ones that come back on their own and ones that people bring back.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm just shook. Everybody, I'm telling you, it's late at night. I completely forgot that there is a type of revenant that people can bring back. So that is still in the cards.
But then how do we stop it? What if we disturb the rune here? I mean, that's where we should at least start, right?
Well, if the rune's already done its job, it might not do anything.
I'm just going to run over and start stomping it out with my foot. Is it like in the dirt?
No,
it's carved in the gravestone.
It's in the stone.
Like permanent. Oh, I thought it was like someone just put it there.
I want to see you start kicking it with your boots, though, because I imagine Shadow wearing steel-toe boots.
Okay, I mean, if I walk over and try to kick it with steel-toe boots, I mean, what do I got to roll? Kick some ass?
No.
Or is it act under pressure since Misty just wants to see it so bad?
I really do.
I would say that you just do it. Because you're
start kicking this gravestone.
Yeah.
I don't know. Misty's the only one that's probably disturbed by it. I'm just kicking it with my steel-toe boots. I don't know.
Trying to like scratch that symbol to see if maybe it helps.
I'm just gonna scratch it out.
Real quick, we did miss a very funny joke that I think was overshadowed. Gerundu definitely did just say, kick some gravestone instead of kick some ass, and I thought that was very funny. I just wanted to spotlight Gerundu real quick, so Gerundu, good job.
I'm sorry, but this whole episode has been spotlighting Gerundu. He's very good at his job, and I love him very much. But we would have heard that back on the recording, Adam. I would have heard it eventually.
But the people watching Dragon Bait, they need to have heard that
they
joke
because it was and listen.
I noticed nobody
For the love
referenced
of
that in
God,
the chat.
that's the story. Please.
Okay.
No more trips to Chili's.
That's gonna be the whole
Perhaps
runner.
a holy sword might be more effective in removing this symbol.
Oh, why don't we just deface all of the grapes?
Well, I don't know. Do I deface it? Did I deface it properly, or does Liseth have to do it the right way?
I would say so. It's not a huge symbol on this thing. It's like a smaller one, so that maybe it wouldn't be as noticed. You're
Just
kicking
buff it
at
off with
it.
his sleeve. There's no need to like kick the gravestone down.
You are kicking at it, and you're like making like little dents in the stone. But it's not. It doesn't seem to be like disturbing the symbol that much.
Does it seem like it's just because I'm not kicking it, or does it seem protected by some sort of arcane will?
No, it doesn't look
Okay.
like it's being arcane willed.
It's just because I'm trying to
protected.
kick a gravestone with my feet. Okay.
And in
Kicking
the
a solid
dark,
block of marble.
and they do make those headstones to last a long time, usually.
Granted, is a hell of a stone.
Yeah.
I mean, don't you think we should try to get rid of the rune? Obviously, it could be some sort of ward or something. What if it's
Well,
keeping this creature bound to this plane?
Yes, let me attempt it with my holy sword.
All right, I'm gonna move out of the way.
Yeah, do that. I would too.
Well, I'm not going to destroy the whole headstone. That seems
No,
excessive.
but is it a glowing sword?
It is a flaming sword.
Yeah, that's noticeable in the dark in a small town.
In a graveyard?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but no one's gonna go here.
Midnight grave inspectors.
But
Nothing
no,
to worry about.
You go ahead and pull out your flaming sword or summon it. I'm sure you do like a haha, here it is now.
It's just a
Yeah. And you're gonna try and like almost like burn away the symbol.
sort of scrape and burn.
Okay. You do that. The ward definitely not the ward, I'm sorry, the symbol definitely like gets like smudged and like you're definitely making it like lesser.
Okay.
And it's not there magically. But nothing seems to change around you.
All right. Well, it was worth a shot.
I mean, it's yeah.
Obviously, somebody's put this arcane mark here, and in the absence of any other suspects, I still feel it was probably this Lydia character.
I mean, I actually do want to check my phone at about this point to see if Lydia's gotten back to me.
She has not yet.
Perhaps we should check
address,
out this last known address. Yes, I
Well,
really can't see who else would have any motive to bring back a revenant.
I will point out that it is almost 11 o'clock at night, and a lot of people get really upset about being disturbed that late.
Well, yes, but with the inappropriate house guests.
After we fail to destroy it, can I attempt to use magic to destroy it? It is actually my best category.
I would help you to try and do that also.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm just gonna look at it with
I mean,
all
I
the
could with fire, but
focus all the hatred in my heart
Oh
on
God. Okay.
just like I'm visualizing the rune just becoming smooth, like I'm just wiping it from the surface of the gravestone.
Okay.
I have
Roll
to roll
weird.
weird, which I'm actually super good at. And then he's helping me, so should he roll first?
No.
Sure.
It'll be +1 for helping you. So you'll add a +1.
So help out. Drundu actually would have to roll to help out because if they roll badly,
I'm gonna take
Yeah,
a long
something
step
bad
back to
happens,
get out
right?
of the way.
so 10
It's like
plus
help
you.
out comes under cool, but
Yeah.
if I'm like helping out to cast a spell, surely it should be plus.
Well,
one.
you're like super cool for like helping me.
Yes, true. I'll just roll. I'll roll plus cool, which is 0.
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
So
mod-
on a 7 and
unmodified
9, Drundu
Ooh,
helps.
that's a 4.
So 7 and 9, Drundu gets the help +1, but then also exposes himself to danger. So
So under
maybe
7 he just fails.
expose himself to danger on that.
Yeah, so what do you do to help me? What does it look like when you try to help me?
Attempt.
Silas starts sort of chanting and trying to muster some sort of like arcane energy that you can project to help blast this symbol off the off the
And actually,
headstone.
and
So-
actually knowing magic, I imagine Misty's like, that's just the lyrics to okay.
Nil desperandum quid pro quo quin nomine patri, etc., etc. Spirito
Actually,
di
Spiritus
punto.
Sanctum.
Mortanum porticubal.
So I get a total of 9.
Okay. With a 9 with use magic.
Yeah, I start chanting in Latin, some sort
Okay.
of thing in Latin, and I'm trying to command the stone to deface itself.
Okay. So it works imperfectly. Choose the effect and a glitch. Keeper will decide what effect the glitch has.
Okay, so I'd like the effect to be it smears away
Okay.
the indention of whatever the symbol was.
The glitches is now an even worse symbol.
Yeah.
or it draws immediate unwelcome attention. Like
Yeah,
there's
an elder god
explosion.
appears.
I mean, like an explosion overhead or something.
So your glitches are the effect is weakened. The effect is for a short duration, which I don't think that would really work out. You can take harm, ignoring armor, or magic draws immediate unwelcome attention.
Ooh.
It has a problematic side effect.
I choose that?
I'll let you choose it. I don't mind.
I think in the I think because it's like 10:15 and not like 3 in the morning,
Yeah.
it might just call some situation, like
Okay.
some like attention to the situation. If like we're just in the graveyard in some small town and then
Yeah.
we're like yelling and he starts chanting and then I'm just we're like
Yeah.
blowing up a gravestone or something.
Yeah. So you're doing this and the symbol does fade and go away.
Unless you think it's better that I take harm, like some sort of psychic backlash.
No, I think the unwelcome attention
Okay.
is better, especially because Silas also was causing kind of a scene.
Mhm.
And you hear a guy go, "Hey, what are you guys doing out here?"
Good evening, sir.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. Let me handle this. Good evening, sir. How are you?
I'm good. What are you all doing here?
We're scouting locations for a film shoot.
At 10:15 at night, he looks at his
we
watch.
need to establish the lighting conditions
light,
and so
we
on
need
for
it,
filming.
yeah.
We're the small independent film production company, you see, and we're after filming a horror film revolving around the undead, you see. So we've come here at night. We've heard this picturesque, beautiful graveyard, perfect for filming, you see. So we've come here to test the light conditions, which is why you might have seen those bright flashes there.
Lisa has pulled a camcorder out of her pocket.
Because
Yeah.
you just have what you need.
Oh no. Okay.
I could roll to manipulate you if you like.
No, hold on.
And Misty's trying to stay out of sight because it's a small town, and I imagine she'd be recognized.
Yeah, probably.
So just like
Um,
not being involved.
Yeah, I'm gonna say go ahead and roll to manipulate someone.
I am there also helping, like, just, yeah, we can't.
That is a 13.
Oh, fuck. I don't
Damn.
think you need
I'm
my
the
help.
famous
You
film
don't need to
producer,
fucking help.
Francis
Holy
Ford Coppola.
shit.
So on a 12 plus, not only do they do what you want right away, they also become your ally for the rest of the mystery.
Do you know, I think I could find a part for you in this film. You're exactly the kind of rustic gentleman who would work well as perhaps the keeper of the graveyard or something
Oh,
like that.
Sir, I'm not made for the film.
Oh no, look at that fine bone structure. You have the face of a leading man. Perhaps a young Rock Hudson.
You
Oh,
look
oh.
very handsome. Also, this fine gentleman did roll a 13, so I think you got to be
No,
in
no,
this
no.
movie now.
Well, yeah, but do you have like the papers and everything to be here? Or
We got.
no,
I'm this gentleman's. I'm the kind of the nerd of the production. I got all the paperwork and everything like that. You just
okay.
don't worry about any of that. We'll
Okay.
film first, sign papers later. So
I'm sorry. You wanted some permission papers. I believe if you speak to my my associate Lesas, she should have those on hand.
yeah, there's actually two of us.
I mean, no,
Accountants.
it's fine. I just wanted to make sure that you were here with.
Oh, absolutely.
For a
I mean,
reason.
your diligence to your job and to the public safety does you credit, sir.
Yeah, that we get some weird kids out here sometimes that
I
think
can
it's
well believe
cool
it.
to hang out in the graveyards. Misty's like shrinking into the shadows, going, "I was that weird kid."
I was coming to hang out with my dead parents. What do you want?
But no, that's fine. Just it's getting kind of late, so whenever you get the chance, just like go back.
Oh, certainly.
Don't
yes,
get
yes,
lost.
I thought you was gonna be in the movie though.
Oh no, this is for later. I mean,
we're not shooting it tonight or anything, but I mean, we do
this is
need
just
some
location
contact.
scouting, Phil.
We need contact information.
So he hands you a business card. I don't know what you want from me.
Okay, this says Jacobson's. It's got your phone number, your email.
Adam, can I request you not giving them a real stupid name like Jacob Jacobson?
It was on the
Yes,
business.
give them a real name like
it's
Danny
on-
Jefferson.
Sorry,
it's
Jacob
on the-
Jacobson out there listening. They didn't mean that. I know you're a big fan. We love you.
I don't omniscient voice in my head. I don't know what you want. They gave me a business card and it says all this information on it. So I'm sorry.
Well, we shall be in touch, Mr. Jacobson. I as I say, I'm Francis Ford Coppola, and I will see to it that I get you a nice juicy role in the upcoming movie.
Won't
I need
pay
all of
anything.
your aliases written down so that I can make sure that in the future I have them.
They are
You
never
might remember me from
duplicated.
such movies as The Godfather.
Yeah. And I mean, to be fair, Dragonbait, you say Jacob Jacobson is stupid. My great-grandparents on each side, Hans Hansen and Soren Sorensen.
Damn it, Dragon Bait.
Welcome to the gauntlet, Dragon
Danish
Bait.
names ever.
Head of a Bible. That is a very Scandinavian thing to do.
Listen. I know. I just hope that people have, more creativity with their children's names.
They don't.
Not at Turkeyfoot, they don't.
They don't.
But okay, we do. Hey, Jacobson, we're not going to be filming tonight. We'll be in contact. We got your business card here. It says you are a plumber by trade, welder by occupation. So I don't know what that means. I don't know if
I'm
you're a
not quite
welder.
sure why that would mean you'd be hanging around in the graveyard at 10 o'clock at night, but then again, why would I ask that question when I'm doing the same thing? What a tangled web we weave.
We will call you tomorrow. 10 o'clock good? Are you usually up by 10 o'clock?
In the morning? Yeah.
No, 10 p.m.
Well, I'm here at 10:15 usually. I make sure that no rascals are out in the graveyard.
Well, that's perfect. Then we'll call you and you'll be like really close. Okay, hey, we really got some stuff we got to do here. We will call you tomorrow.
Yes, we have some more locations to scout.
Please go away now.
He was trying! You kept pulling him back with conversation!
Cheerio.
Jacob Jacobson walks away back the way he came.
That's
And
a close one.
Yeah, that was some good. The Jacob Jacobson shit was really, really good.
Okay.
So he's gone?
He's gone. He left.
All right.
Anyways,
So-
how did this gravestone thing go?
it went well. It looks like the symbol it's mostly gone. Like it doesn't look as prominent anymore. It looks like maybe like parts of it have broken, so it's not like a full symbol anymore.
Well, whatever it meant doesn't mean the same thing now. Maybe it was nothing. I don't know.
Dragon Bait, could I like knowing what I know now could I roll investigative mystery to try to narrow it down to one or the other of witchcraft or revenant? Because I'm still kind of split.
Adam,
did.
my good friend, buddy, sir, we
This
did
sweet
that.
child.
I know you mentioned. I mean, you told
It's
me
both.
more out of character about the revenant, but Filbert wouldn't know
Adam.
for sure, right?
Yes, there was a symbol on the gravestone.
I know, but this.
But
But a witchcraft
Would
could
you like
also.
me to cut through the obvious difficulty you're having here? It's caused by it's magically inspired, clearly. So we need to look for a
Someone
third
raised
party
it.
No.
who has raised it from the dead.
But did they raise a revenant?
Oh.
Or
you're asking if they raised something else.
yeah, well, because
Oh.
you told me you're like people could raise revenants. So is it still now? Is it both? Is it a revenant and magic, or is it magic raised like something
Zombie.
else? Zombie spirit.
So a revenant and a zombie are very similar, depending on which lore you're reading.
Yes,
But-
or you could
but you
even,
also mentioned
a
it didn't-
Draga, perhaps, of Scandinavian.
You also
word for
mentioned
the
it
same
didn't look
thing.
like anything was clawed out,
Yeah.
right? So,
But the ground is very dead too, so it's very hard to see if something like did that.
yeah.
But so like it's a lot of loose dirt, dead grass, in like a foot radius around the grave.
So yeah,
It- It doesn't look like somebody like dug it up or anything like that.
so my question is still kind of, can I do like an investigation roll that would help me really pinpoint it to like one thing? Because I still have like 2-3 things in my head that it could be.
We could dig it up.
I don't
I'm just
think that's
brainstorming.
necessary.
I mean, I think it's a third party. I
I'll go
think
get
it's
the
mag-
shovels. I just start walking to the Subaru.
Nope. I'm about to grab my keys out of my pocket and lock the door.
We have five.
You know, I
There
think
are
I could
five
probably
shovels.
convince Jacobson to dig for us.
Lock.
Ah, that's a good point,
He's
Silas.
our ally now.
Oh my god, I hate
I
you
think we
all
should just
Jacobson!
try
Drag
this
me. I'm
location.
trying to help you. I'm trying to make one roll and determine so that we can really pinpoint this.
Adam,
Not helping.
Adam, I will just tell you. You don't need to roll anything. You are a clever investigator, I thought.
Fight appearances.
This is definitely a revenant that was brought back by somebody.
So it
And fuck for
was
that.
a mixture of the two. Okay.
Yes.
Could
All
he,
right.
could he investigate to see if our destroying the mark did anything?
Also,
you wouldn't know. Not because like the ground didn't change. Nothing seems to have changed around you, which I did say whenever you were messing with the symbol before. You would not know.
is a symbol that was used attached to a particular kind of lore. So like there would be multiple symbols from multiple different lores for
Yes,
bringing
for-
back the
is
the
it
dead.
Sumerian,
Is
for
this-
instance, or
right? Is it
a-
like Sumerian? Is it
Is it Sanskrit?
ancient?
Is it Scandinavian runes? Is that,
It's
that kind
more
of
of
thing.
well, so here's the thing. Adam made up what the symbol looked like.
Thanks, mate.
Pitchfork, yeah, with the two. Yeah.
So I will say that it looks like a version of a Scandinavian rune.
Perhaps
Boy,
a
lots of
Draga, then.
Scandinavian stuff going on in this area.
All right.
You know-
So
The whole Jacobson thing is a little bit more suspicious now. Like he's Scandinavian. It's very connected to this plot.
It's the bloody Swedes.
it's
All
him.
right.
He's
well,
the big bad.
before we go too far into that, let's find somewhere to spend the night, possibly in the place where Bethany died, or not Bethany, where Hannah died, the campsite.
Okay.
Going camp out behind the school. Unless we want to get a hotel, that's also an option.
No, I think we might as well, A, save some money. B, also, continue. We might see something spooky in the woods. And
Yeah,
Yeah.
plus I
help us.
packed those tents and stuff.
Plus, Shadow did go through an awful
He
lot of
did,
trouble
and-
packing
and-
those
and I
tents and
appreciate
shovels.
They
So
even got
let's-
like a fly net and all that.
Just,
Damn.
you gotta appreciate Shadow packing all that stuff when Layseth could really just poof, all that stuff in existence.
I do appreciate Shadow. So let's go and camp for the night. I don't want to go and bother Bethany's father this time of night. It's getting pretty late, and I'm sure he's already distraught enough. We can go visit him in the morning.
I'm sure I could. I would be a fine companion for him. I would get to the bottom of what he knows. Perhaps I could offer him a part in the film. Oh wait, no, that's one of my elaborate lies.
It's not even all that elaborate. It's just
no, that's true.
It's a lie.
He's even convinced himself.
I did roll a 13.
You did. Real good on that.
I think that's real now. I actually am Francis Ford Coppola.
So while we're driving to the campsite, I'm guessing it's kind of okay. Yeah.
So
while we're driving,
we're not just camping out in the graveyard.
We would no.
We're going to
where she died. Behind the high school. Like some kind of pervert. That's what we're going to do instead.
This graveyard doesn't seem like a good place to camp. You guys want to go camp behind the high school where that girl died?
That seems reasonable. At that murder site.
Look, a lot of people camp in that area. At the very least, we won't be the weird ones completely.
Well, to be honest, I'm the thing people should be frightened of in the woods, so I'm not really worried for myself.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Silas, what are you going to do in the morning?
Put my hat on.
and your massive tweed coat?
Yes, my enormous greatcoat and hat. I'm going to put those on.
We'll get to that. I did want to just on like the way or while we're like setting up camp have a conversation.
Just pull a sleeping bag over my head and
we'll get to that.
Silas
too
sleeps in a body bag.
There it is.
Hey, so y'all, we're setting up camp, I guess.
Sure.
Yes.
So I didn't get to really like tell you all the information while we were on the drive here. It's been a very long drive.
Filbert's voice?
This is I think it's Filbert's voice.
Pretty much Filbert's voice.
It's pretty much.
It was almost Filbert.
Almost.
I mean, to be fair, Adam doesn't usually do voices.
I don't. Filbert.
I don't do. Yeah. So obviously it looks like somebody summoned a revenant. So I was right on both counts. I thought it was either witchcraft or revenant. It was a witchcraft that summoned a revenant. So that being said, we do need to get to the bottom of who would have summoned back the revenant. So I don't think it would have been either the boys that did the murdering, right?
I really can only think that it would be that Lydia girl, since she was the friend of the other, Hannah was it, who was killed?
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
Hannah.
I can't keep track of all these young people. So yes, the Hannah who was killed, she was friends with the Lydia girl.
And then Bethany
the two fellas who
died.
was involved in her death, I can't see why they would bring her back.
That's
Right.
And then Bethany was the one that was just recently murdered.
And the other two people present were shacked up with each other, were they not?
Well, and DJ
And what
wouldn't
would they have to gain?
And DJ wouldn't have called me if he was involved with it, because he knows that I'm involved with all of this stuff. So he wouldn't call in someone who actually knows what's going on if he had anything to do with it.
So I'm gonna call it now. I'm not feeling very great about going to sleep tonight.
Would you like a cuddle?
So that's what I'm trying to say is I think we're gonna wake up to some very bad news. I think we're gonna wake up to somebody new dying. Because once a revenant gets going, there's really no stopping them. So,
I mean, what do you suggest? I mean,
there's nothing we can't camp out at all. I mean, I guess there is 5 of us.
We're complete strangers to most of these people. I mean, if we just
they're
turn up to their
not
houses
gonna
and say, hello, let us in. I'm going to sleep in your bed tonight. I don't think they'll go for that.
I mean, Silas, you do have a way with people.
It might work if I try.
Yeah, but no, I mean, I don't think there's anything we can do. I think we got to go camp out tonight and see if the revenant haunts us while we're sleeping, and if not, I really do believe someone's gonna be dead in the morning.
It's entirely possible, but who? Because we have Nick, Allison, DJ, Anna, Lydia, and DJ. We've got 6 people. DJ might be the next one on the list. If and of course there's David and Chris. So there's 8 people that it could be.
There's 7. Hold up.
Let's get this let's get this roster
Bethany
down
was
because
8.
there is a lot of people.
Yeah. There's 7 people that it could be.
Yeah.
What about Jacob Jacobson?
Oh, we might have added him to the list of
hanging around the graveyard at night.
He works, Granddad. He works there.
Oh, so he claims.
No, he doesn't. He's a plumber and a welder,
And soon to be actor.
He's got 3 different positions.
I mean, it's a small town. People do multiple jobs here.
That gig economy.
It's true.
So
here's the question then. There are a lot of possibilities of people who could die. Who would we go and warn?
I'm just saying, that's why I'm thinking, I mean, Shadow already went to the effort of getting all this camping stuff and setting up. Shadow, excellent job setting up campsite. Layseth, thank you for just apparating the campfire in an appearance. That was awesome. I think we just camp out here and just we can't weigh one soul over another soul. We can't pick who we want to protect and warn and who's going to be left out. What if we pick the wrong person?
Exactly.
Well, DJ already knows there's something going on,
and I think that Nick and Allison are starting to get an idea. Maybe they've been particularly haunted. That's why they're very drunk.
Well, I mean, you've already spoken to them on the phone, so I think
and
they're as warned as they're likely to get.
And to the keeper, I did send a message with a screenshot about Bethany dying. Did I ever get a response to that?
You did get a text message from Allison, and she's saying that they're going over to Bethany's. They've let Nick's family know as well. It's kind of like you can read in her text message how snippy she's being now. Because
what a bitch.
She can be as snippy as she likes. They've been warned that something's up.
I was gonna say,
I've got a clear conscience.
It might be an idea to get the rest of that group to head to Bethany's home as well, to pay their respects, to be all in one place.
Yes.
So that the Revenant can get all of them at one time.
Well, like worst case scenario,
get it. They would be bait. And all of our bait would be in the same pond.
Okay, that's a pretty good idea. I was going to say at least send a text message to everybody so that we're not super guilty and we at least gave everybody a heads up. I like Layseth's plan of getting everybody in the same place, if at all possible, and then we go and get the... All
right.
And hey, we got some fire. Misty, I've seen what you can do with some fire. I could whip up some Molotov cocktails.
What?
I have to roll really well, but I could.
Are you planning to burn the whole home down?
Thank you. Oh my god.
I don't feel like that is the most ideal plan.
It's a good, enthusiastic plan, but yes,
enthusiastic.
A Molotov cocktail is hardly the most discerning weapon.
We get them out first.
All right.
Okay, and then...
How about this? I will send a text message to everyone that I have in my contacts, and I would have transferred my contacts between phones. So even if I change phones, I would still have the contacts of pretty much everyone for some reason or another.
Don't know how close you were with them. Maybe just a lot of group projects.
Exactly. Group projects are the main reason why you get people's phone numbers that you don't like.
Yeah. At this point, you also do get a message from Lydia.
Oh. I'm like, woo.
Yeah, and she's
What's
like...
she got to say for herself?
She's like, hey, sorry, I work late at night.
With necromancy.
Quiet, Granddad.
And she's just like, I can talk in the morning if that works for you.
He bloody did it.
So I'll read that message to the group and then look up and say, Do we warn her? Because if it isn't her, she might be on the list.
No, it is her. I can't. I honestly can't see any other alternative.
Look,
I mean,
we bono.
You tell her, hey Lydia, we're having this big wake celebration of life party at Bethany's house. We get her there too, because we're gonna be there anyway. We're gonna go there.
Are we going there now?
I mean, yeah, we're gonna get everybody there, right? We think the Revenant's gonna be there tonight. We gotta now. I'm sorry, Shadow. I'm sorry, Layseth. I know you all went through a lot of trouble getting this camp set up. We now are gonna have to go and say that we're having a midnight blowout for Bethany's celebration of life party.
I mean,
I just opened the graham crackers. Like he had s'mores stuff ready.
Wait, I've got a.
He just looks up like.
I got an AC power adapter in my car in the Subaru. We plug it in to this portable microwave here. We heat them up, and we got s'mores on the goes.
I'm sorry, Adam. What?
Oh, I don't know where I started at.
I'm sorry. You have a wait.
A portable microwave that you run from the cigarette lighter of somebody else's car.
Fucking Drunner's got it.
What?
What is that? Silas has got it. Drunner's got it. Whoever.
I don't even know what a microwave is, and I'm incredulous at the idea of that.
I mean, to be fair, I have plugged my laptop into a cigarette lighter adapter thing.
Also, to be fair, a laptop is not a microwave.
Yes.
There's a difference.
It's true.
How are they pull?
Adam, how many drinks are you in? I'm very confused right now.
Dragonbait. I'm trying to move the story along and also include the s'mores at the same time. I'm fucking.
Silas just like makes a flame pop out of his fingertip and go, "There you go, Master Shadow."
Hey, look, there you go. We don't even.
I start toasting it to a perfect golden brown.
This was $49 on Amazon, but fuck me,
that
I
was
guess.
7 plus a 3, a 10 for using magic.
Okay.
It's just to
Wow.
toast some marshmallows.
That's a perfect
Fuck
marshmallow.
my microwave.
You
I guess.
wasted anyway. I will.
I'm just not wasted to make a friend happy.
When you see me eat this more, you can tell it was not wasted. The look on Shadow's face. You've never seen him look content before.
Look at the contentment on Shadow's face there.
Aww. Okay.
And you tell me it wasn't
it.
worth it. Come
It's
on.
worth it. I'll
Where's
leave
your
it
sense
at
of
that.
altruism?
Anyway, how about I send a text message to everyone and try to gather them all? It's Friday night. We can gather them all at Bethany's.
At a grieving father's house. Yes, that seems
Sure,
like...
it sounds like a fantastic
That sounds like
idea.
a party.
As... God damn
Oh
it.
my gosh.
God damn it.
Well, I'm being sincere. I would attend. I am odd, so there is that.
I mean, I would probably attend as well, but oddness breeds true.
Well, perhaps I should. Perhaps it should be me who speaks to the father.
Oh Lord.
I agree. I mean, like I said, Silas has a way with words. He's got a way of bringing people to our side of things. So.
Okay, you're heading over to Bethany's house.
I'll shoot out text messages. So Nick and Allison are already on their way over there.
Yeah.
I'll send.
They may already be there because you had
Yeah.
been doing a lot of stuff before you noticed you got that message.
Yeah, and I'll send messages to DJ and to Anna and Chris and David, because why not?
And
Okay.
we
Why
even
not
said
bring the murderers?
we even said no Lydia, and we even said Lydia, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll mention it to her that we're gathering at Bethany's to
Yeah.
And that's
What's
kind of
his father's name.
Bethany's father's name is Frank.
look at Dragonbait
Frank-
look to the
Frank
side
what?
like she's got that in her notes.
What's Frank's surname?
It's I didn't think I needed this, but okay. It's Frank
Frankenstein.
No, no.
Peterson.
I'm not. God, no, enough with the sins, guys.
Fleur.
Frank Jacobson.
Fleur. Frank Fleur.
My last name is Hansen. Like I
I understand. It's Frank Hamill.
Sin.
No, it's just
Hamilton.
That's fine. Mr. Hamill. Yes, that's all I needed to know. Mr. Hamill.
Franklin Hamilton. I'm about
Never
to get
again.
shot across
Never
the country.
again.
So as we pull up to the Hamilton residence.
not Hamilton. Hamill.
The
It is
Hamill
now.
Hamilton. The Hamill residence. Frank
Yep.
Hamill.
You love
Okay.
me, you know it.
You see that there's like tape and everything, like the police had been there earlier.
Are there any lights on or any sign of
No.
anybody's home?
No.
We're gonna go knock on the.
If you let me
I
ask
guess.
you all a question. If your daughter was brutally murdered in the kitchen of your home, would you stay there?
No.
Nobody
No,
else
but
to go.
also we
You're gonna
had.
just sell the house on this economy?
But
Well,
also
no,
we
but-
had 8 people invited to this place. So.
People do weird stuff. People do weird stuff when they're grieving.
It's
Yeah.
true. You're not wrong.
You can't. You
But I
can't
might get a
judge
hotel.
somebody. Yeah, you can't judge how somebody. Yeah, they might
I
stay
mean,
there.
I
They
can,
might
'cause it's-
leave. They.
This
You
makes
had no
the
idea.
idea that people are gonna just turn up to like a confirmed murder scene, like even more shaky. We'll just get.
It's
Or
a
at least-
celebration
I
of
say-
life.
I guess maybe not a murder scene, but like what's been reported as like some kind of animal attack.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
of their
Um,
friend. So these people are just going to turn up in the middle of the night to this fucking bloodbath.
I mean, it's Friday night.
We sent
might
some
as well.
very
What else are you
well
going to do?
worded.
Go to the murder house, right?
I thought it
What
was
else I gotta
Saturday. I'm
do?
so confused.
We sent
What else
some
is there
very
to do in
well
Turkey
worded
Fort,
text
Kentucky on a
messages.
Friday night. You go to the murder house.
So as you guys pull up, you see a few people who have pulled up as well because Misty was like, "Hey, we're all gonna go over to Bethany's house."
And they all listen to me for some reason.
Not all of them. Lydia did not show up.
Ooh.
What a surprise, because she's guilty.
Hold on, you jerks! Come on.
You know who you're dealing with, love.
I know. David also did not show up.
Did Chris?
Chris is there. He came along with DJ.
Hmm.
And Anna is showed up. You haven't seen Nick or Allison yet.
All right, I'll park and get out of the car and walk over to them.
Okay. DJ's like, "Oh, hey Misty. Everything going okay? Is it over?"
It's not over.
Cool.
Sorry,
Um,
I wish I could give you a better answer, but we're still figuring out what's going on.
Yeah, I understand.
Which is why we invited you to the site of a brutal slaying.
Yeah,
Silence. People can hear.
Yes, I know. That's generally the effect when I speak. I
Wow,
make a
buddy.
noise,
Oh,
cause the vibration of air molecules, you see, through my larynx, and that makes sound. And that sound travels to the ears of the people within range, and they hear the words that I speak. That's how speech works, Philbert.
Here, you come over here, Silas. Let Misty speak with her friends.
Oh,
Me and you will
uh-huh.
come and play some ball and hoop.
Ah, yes, I do enjoy a ball and hoop. Goodbye, young people.
So me and Silas are out of the conversation. Continue.
okay. Who are all these people with you?
I'm Francis
Have
Ford
fun.
Coppola.
Have fun explaining that.
Thanks. Like, if does Filbert actually say that? Have fun explaining that?
No, I do not. That was Adam.
Good, because I would have totally thrown a rock at you at that point. They're friends of mine. We work in the same industry.
Is it cool if I smoke in here?
You're
We're not-
outside.
We're outside.
Oh, I thought we went inside.
Why would we go inside?
I don't know.
Oh, that's what you're looking at. Okay. Yeah, they're friends of mine. We work in the same industry. We're figuring out what's going on.
Oh, the weird industry.
Yeah, everyone's
It's a
gotta find
It's the
work.
movie industry.
Same difference.
Hollyweird, am I right?
Can I just say, like, out of character, that would be an awesome cover from going forward. We always say we're in the movie industry, whatever we get busted doing.
I mean, I will tell you from working in the film industry, they do some weird ass shit. So it wouldn't surprise
they do,
me.
yeah.
So it works for me. Yeah, we're trying to figure out. I'm gonna like grab DJ's elbow and pull him aside from the rest of the group a little bit.
Okay. So he follows you. Chris is also smoking. Because that's what he does as well. Yeah.
DJ, why didn't you tell me that Hannah didn't have an accident? Or rather, that there was an accident that was caused by at least one person who's currently here.
I didn't want to believe that they did it. I didn't see it happen.
But you knew about it because everyone covered for them.
Yeah.
Maybe mentioning the fact that, someone was killed tied in with weird events that might have helped point me in the right direction a hell of a lot sooner.
I'm sorry. You're right. I should have told you. I should have told you what I had heard happened. But all I saw was Hannah on the ground.
Her laying on the ground next to a rock that her head had been bashed into.
She wasn't even by a rock. I literally only saw her on the ground.
All right. Well, I suppose it's neither here nor there. We found a symbol on her gravestone, on Hannah's gravestone. And it's a sort of symbol that people use when they're trying to bring someone back to life. You called me because I do weird stuff. Can you just accept that I know this stuff?
I'm not doubting you there. I'm more... I don't know who would have done that.
What was her connection with Scandinavian demon worship?
Are you here? Are you having this conversation with me?
I think he is.
We're all just chilling there, right?
DJ kind of looks at your super cloaked dark friend in the shadows of everything and is like, I don't think I know anybody like that.
The symbol is tied to Scandinavian runes, which is why my friend asked.
Demon runes?
Well, runes that can be used for all sorts of power in different ways. Shadow.
Hey, you're the one that called us.
I actually called her. I don't know who you people are, but if Misty says that you're in the same business, I guess here we are. I don't know. I don't know anybody. I know that David was into some weird shit at one point, but we've all been into some of us have had drug problems, some of us have done other things, I don't know.
What kind of weird stuff has David been into?
He started talking about the occult shortly after graduating high school.
Jordan comes popping back into frame.
The occult.
Okay.
Me and Silas were playing hoop and stick.
Yeah, cool.
Dang. Every time.
Did David have any connection to Hannah? Were they dating? Was he interested in her? Is there a reason why he might want to bring her back from the dead?
I don't know that. I honestly don't.
Okay.
Hannah has always been a part of the group, always.
Sure, but I would imagine that if, a guy is interested in a girl who's part of the group, he'd talk about it to the other guys.
David's been a little more I don't know. He is always strict. He's never really talked about girls a lot.
Oh.
I don't know if like he's just private in his love life or if he likes someone of the same sex. It doesn't matter to me, but
Sure.
like I don't really know.
Okay, that's fair enough.
Yeah.
We wanted to get everyone here together because we're concerned that an undead it sounds crazy even saying it, doesn't it? An undead Hannah might be interested in killing off everyone who was involved.
Everybody.
And we figure if everyone is close by, we can at least help protect you.
Yeah. Yeah. So we're missing Nick and Allison. Those two have been so wrapped up in each other.
I gathered that when I called Allison.
Yeah. David's not here.
Dave's not here, man.
Look, if we can get everyone together, it would be easier to protect everyone. We would prefer to not have another mauled body in the morning.
I don't know where Nick and Allison would have gone. If
I pull up my phone and look at the text again that Allison sent me. Did it say that they were coming here or that they were going?
It said that they were going to go check on Bethany's dad.
All right, so they're checking on
Frank.
On Frank. I forgot his last name. I was going to say Mr. What's his name because that's what I would have called him in high school.
Yeah. Well,
Mr. Hamill.
Mr. Hamill, thank you.
Yeah.
They said they were going to go check on Mr. Hamill.
Okay.
He's not here, so I imagine if there's a hotel room that he's staying in or something like that. I imagine they called him and found out what was going on.
Yeah. Maybe at the hotel. Like we only have like one or two in the whole town.
Do you know? I don't remember if Mr. Hamill has his family here.
Oh, like a more family outside of Bethany.
Yeah, a brother or sister or someone to go stay with.
Nick's mom is a town over, but I don't know if he would have gone that far. Probably wants to stay close to see what the police find out.
Sure.
They're calling it some sort of mauling by a bear or some animal, some dog.
I mean, a bear would be more believable than a dog, but out here
in the house,
in the middle of even a small town like this, bears tend to avoid that.
Yeah.
So if we can get everyone into one place, it would be a lot easier to protect everyone.
Do you want to split up? Try and find everybody?
Is there anyone in this group that's close to David that could get him to come?
Well, it used to be Chris.
Used to be.
Well, had a fight, man.
What was the fight about? Do you know?
No idea. And no one is saying a word about it.
Who else was there for the fight?
Lydia was there.
Shocking.
You think this is her?
Lydia is an interesting element in all of this. She wasn't ever really part of your group.
No.
She came in because of Hannah. She has the strongest motivation to bring her back.
Maybe she's kind of cool, like shockingly enough. Nick and Allison were there as well. No, sorry. Allison was there. Nick was helping me with the fire.
Okay. Neither of them are here, and I think they've heard enough. I think they've heard all from me that they want to tonight.
Yeah. I mean, we could go stay at my place. I mean, it's not big, so I mean, the floor for some of us. I'm sorry.
That's fine. What about going back to the site?
The campsite?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we could, but like none of us have gone back there since it happened.
Seems an appropriate time.
Okay.
We already have a camp set up there, so we can just expand it a bit bigger. Don't ask.
Please, as your keeper, please tell me you did not leave a fire unattended.
No, we
for
didn't.
Sure, we did.
No,
Okay.
we didn't. As the person who slings fire magic around, no, we did not.
That's true. That's true.
Tents.
The tents are yeah,
Tents are unattended, sure, but it's also in the middle of the woods in the middle of the night.
in a small town.
Right. So yeah, that's my suggestion. We go back to the campsite.
I mean, I'd be up for it.
Maybe this is the way to bring it all to a close. Go back to where it started.
Yeah, maybe. So I don't know. Have you heard from Lydia? She works nights or works late into the night at the local diner.
Yeah, I shot her a Facebook message, and she said that she works late, but she'd be willing to talk to me in the morning.
Yeah, I
She had-
mean that makes sense.
Yeah, she has to wait to close out at Chili's.
Diner, not Chili's.
Adam, I will come and find you.
Chili's
Oh, I have his address.
Excellent.
Chili's
Give me
diner.
the address. We can. I'm in the mood for a road trip.
I mean, I could probably get. Lydia might show up if you want me to call her.
If you'd be willing,
Yeah.
I'd appreciate it.
Let me make a few calls, see who I can get a hold of, and we'll see what we can do from there.
All right. Thank you.
He walks away to make some phone calls and some texts.
All right, and I'll go over to Shadow and Lyseth and like draw them over to where Silas and Filbert are playing stick and hoop or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
Ball and hoop.
You got it close enough.
Right. So DJ is going to talk to everyone and see if we can't get everyone out to the campsite.
All right.
So we are camping?
We're camping.
Hey, that's good. Hey, Shadow, I told you. You bringing all them tents was going to come in handy. Good job.
And I think that it's appropriate. Bring everyone back to where it began and see if we can't bring an end to it.
Could we
That's
place some kind of wards around the area, perhaps?
I think we keep a watch through the night.
Yeah, I don't know if we want wards, because I mean, we kind of want it. I mean, as gruesome as it sounds, we kind of want her to come, right? And then we could put a stop to it.
I agree. Unfortunately, because I make sure that no one is within earshot besides our little group.
Yeah.
If we're using them as bait, this is the primary baiting ground, and this is the best way to do it.
I was going to be such an asshole and just go bait. But no.
Yeah, that's why I specifically said before I looked around.
Yeah, no one's around you as you say this.
Yeah.
Well, maybe we don't set wards, but perhaps we set traps.
That I like.
I guess it depends on what we think this is. Is it a physical being that can be trapped by a physical thing, or do we need to set magical traps?
Well, if it's got enough physical presence to tear a young girl into tiny pieces, I would assume it's got some kind of physical form. I believe revenants are usually animated corpses rather than spectral projections.
Did that grave look disturbed? Like anything dug up out of it?
No.
It was hard to tell.
Loose earth is what we got.
It was loose earth because everything around it is dead for a foot radius.
If there'd been sightings of this girl for several months, then the grave dirt would perhaps not look freshly disturbed.
That's fair.
If we're dealing with a revenant, perhaps we could trap it.
It
Maybe something it can enter but cannot exit, or perhaps we finish an incantation just as it has entered some sort of zone.
Yes, some kind of magic circle, perhaps, or
We should be able to set traps with the teachings from your order, Shadow.
We plan them carefully enough. If we're quick enough on our wits.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know personally of any kind of traps, but I do know revenants are adverse to fire damage. So if we can kind of, Misty, this might be your specialty here. If you could conjure up some fire, and it should be a quick work of it.
I mean, that is my primary offensive magic is fire.
Laysith, I've seen you sneeze fire before, so I mean, you could probably also do some damage.
Are you
Have you
thinking of
really?
the correct person?
I
Perhaps you've met another divine?
No, I'm pretty sure I've seen you do a pretty hearty sneeze before where I saw some sparks come out.
No? I do have a flaming sword.
It might have been a trick of the light.
Hey, Adam, I'm going to tell you this right now. You don't get to choose what their characters did. I will let you choose what NPCs have done before, but not other hunters.
But sneezing flames is so freaking cool, Dragon Bait.
Maybe not out of the divine.
But it's not my bag of tricks. I do have the ability to banish evil things. Although...
Do they stay banished?
Doesn't really say. And also, I can't control where it is banished to.
Does it?
It just shows up in the bunker. It's banished to somewhere. Get home. Fuck.
Damn it.
At least we've got tools there.
Yeah.
But I mean, your fire sword, that definitely sounds pretty good against a revenant.
I feel like it would be a useful tool.
Very much so. So if we're able to set magical traps, that would fall under use magic, I think.
Mm-hmm.
To trap a specific person, minion, or monster.
Mm-hmm.
So if Shadow and I can both try to catch it in that, and then kill it with fire magic, a flaming sword, maybe talk to it.
I mean, I'm +3 weird, so I can
God damn.
I can put some traps down and stuff too.
Neat. Yeah, it sounds like we've got 3 people who can set magical traps.
I mean, I think Shadow can too. He's
I said 3.
Yes, there's 3 of us.
Oh, I'm sorry. I meant Danny. Layseth could probably set some as well. She is divine. It's just
That's
a different
true.
type of magic.
I don't know. What's your weird like?
Oh, maybe not. So DJ starts walking back over to you.
All right. I'm gonna like let's cut off this conversation now, friends, and then turn to him.
I managed to get a hold of everybody, except for David.
All right. Is he just not answering the phone, or?
He's not answering his phone. He's not answering Facebook. I might drive over there to see if he's okay.
I don't think it's wise to go alone.
I was about to say exactly the same. I don't think it's smart to split you off alone from the rest of the group.
How about all of us accompany you, and we'll go over to David and see what's happening.
But then we'd be leaving alone all
I
the
agree.
others at the site of the murder.
Well, they can come with us. All of us.
I've
How
died
many
this
vehicles do we
Subaru.
have?
I mean, I could keep you on the phone as I go if that would make you feel better.
Not really, because then I'm too far away to do anything to help if something goes sideways.
Okay, then
Are you
why?
traveling in a vehicle?
I am.
Let me sit in your vehicle. Shotgun.
Hey, she called shotgun.
Oh, okay. He walks over to his car. And
Misty, how maybe you go also, and then myself, Shadow, and Silas will keep eye on those at the campsite.
Oh, I am not going. I am simply familiarizing myself with his vehicle.
Okay. All right.
I'll go with him, and then if I call, Layseth can bounce over here.
Yeah.
All right. I sit down, I familiarize myself, and I get back out.
Okay. Misty, you have some weird friends.
Yeah, believe it or not, I'm one of the least weird ones in this group.
Oh.
I know.
How does that happen?
You know what? Like finds like.
You're right. Let's
It's
go.
show business, you know.
Show business?
Don't ask. Let's go.
Okay. So DJ is driving you over to David's house.
Yeah.
The rest of you get back to the campsite.
Yeah, I tossed my keys to Filbert so that he can drive my Subaru back to the campsite.
Are you sure? I feel like I trust Shadow more than Filbert.
I got a truck.
You ripped out all the seats in to make room for beef jerky.
I'm not gonna rip her seats out.
Made an elderly man sit in the back.
He knows what I would do to him if he destroys my car.
Okay.
Fire is just the beginning.
Okay. So you drive over to David's. And oh dang. And and the rest of you get to the campsite, and you see everybody there. You don't know who any of these people are.
I find this hilarious.
Hello.
Like, hi, who the fuck are you?
That's quite rude. My name's Silas Lancaster.
Oh, okay.
I'm Filbert Fogel.
Shadow.
This is Shadow.
We're friends of Misty's. We're investigators.
Best friends.
Oh, what? Like, that's really weird.
Is it weird? It's weird because she's got 4 best friends.
What's so strange about friendship?
Oh.
I feel sorry for you if that's your attitude. How terrible.
How
How lonely you must be.
Did you like steal DJ's phone? Like, where's DJ?
He's gone to find Chris or
David.
Dave, one of the two.
Chris? He went to go find Chris.
Dave.
David.
There's a lot of you.
I had
Because Dave's not here, man.
I had a 50-50 shot, and I got it wrong. It was Dave.
Yeah, as you said, Chris, she just like points to the blonde that's like standing in the back.
Oh, that's okay. Then Dave. Misty went to go find Dave along with Brandon.
No.
Jesse.
No.
Samantha.
How are you so bad at names?
I'm.
Because he doesn't pay
Okay,
attention.
Misty, you're not here. You don't get to call me out.
Nope, you're right.
This is a character flaw that we have developed in episode 1 that Filbert is terrible at names.
Okay.
And it just so happens to be that Adam's also terrible at names. So it works out.
Well.
DJ.
DJ.
Yeah, as you were like circling through names, Allison was like,
DJ's a name of one of you, right?
yeah.
Yes. Misty went with DJ to David's house.
Good job.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, why are we all here then?
Just to keep an eye. We're here to celebrate Bethany's life.
You all knew like Bethany?
Misty did, and we're all. I mentioned we're Misty's 4 BFFs, so we're here to support Misty. Misty's not here at the moment, so welcome to. A lot of people call us the inappropriate house guest. We don't know why. But nice to meet you all. I guess welcome to the party. It's a very fun one, ain't it?
Well,
You guys want any s'mores?
I will
We got
never be able to come
s'mores?
back to my hometown.
We got some
They all
s'mores.
Yeah, we're ruining your hometown for you. You guys ruined mine, so
Y'all, hey,
That all
y'all,
works out.
y'all need anything else? If so, we could get it very quick and very easy.
Do you
Would
have
you like some combos?
Combos? Is that
What?
combos with a K and a Z?
I don't know what those are.
Okay, you need anything else? Because I can get it for you
How
very
about
quick.
beer?
Hey, 1 second. Hey, Lisa.
Yes.
Lisa, can you get us
Yes.
some Bud Lights?
I do not have any of those on hand.
I thought you could just like do stuff like that.
No, it is items that I own that I can produce. I do not own any
Well,
beer.
you're gonna make me look
Perhaps
like
the next time we go to the bunker, you can give me some and I will store it.
I can't. But now I'm gonna look like a big dingus to all these young kids.
Well, perhaps.
No change there then.
Any kind of alcohol, like I make my own rubbing alcohol. Could that work?
I don't advise that.
Okay, that's probably a good call.
Thank you, Lisa.
Perhaps
You know what?
perhaps Shadow could drive Misty's car to a liquor store.
Yeah, I made it out to be a big thing, like I could just get your all alcohol like poof magic, but in fact, this young gentleman right here, he doesn't look it, but he is over 21. He's got a state ID. He can get us some alcohol. Shadow, why don't you go get these fine folks some Bud Lights, right? I've seen some commercials for Bud Light.
Sure, I'll grab us some spirits.
Grab some spirits and some.
I see what you did
and
there.
then he just starts going into the car.
You know what I think he's
And
really
even
like
though it's Misty's car, and he knows she would not approve, as soon as he's leaving, he starts smoking cigarettes in the car. Like he doesn't care. Like he has the windows down, but like
Hey, Misty, you don't see this yet.
I'm
Yeah.
going
You
to
will
smell it
you
when
will
I get into
smell
my
it
car.
later.
I'm going to smell it when I get into my car, and I'm going to
You're
murder
gonna find
Shadow.
the cigarettes in
we'll
the
just blame it on the
ashtray?
beef jerky or combos or whatever.
Yeah,
I'm
your
going
car's
to murder
stinky enough.
Shadow.
Oh my gosh.
Now it smells
Yeah,
of
because of everyone
sweat,
else who's in
cigarettes,
my damn
and
car.
beef jerky
So
and combos.
you,
Well,
Fake cheddar cheese.
oh god.
I hate
So
you all.
you're gonna go get alcohol.
We're trying to extend an olive branch to the young folk.
Okay, that's fine. As
What's up,
Shadow-
fellow teens? Come
To be
with
fair,
us.
they're
We're
like
not so
28.
different, you and us.
you realize that they're like about the same age. You're about the same age as
Yeah,
Shadow.
they're probably
aren't you, Misty?
older than me. They're probably like a year older than me, but I don't care. They're all
Yeah,
kids to me.
I'm a little
If
bit
Misty was
older
born in
than
92, that would what make them what 28.
I'm a little bit older. I'm about 25 to
Okay.
26. So I'm a little bit older than Shadow, but not by much.
Okay.
Yeah, Shadow's only
They're in the
23.
late 20s and they're like trying to get us to buy beer for him.
Shadow's like 22, 23. Yeah, it's kind of funny.
Well, the
Oh.
Because
thing
they're
is,
banned from all the liquor stores.
well, the,
Probably.
and the thing is, I
bad.
try to make it cool. Like I could just like make a pure beer, and I didn't realize that I can't do that.
It's because it's name brand. That's where you fucked it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I should have
yeah.
Yeah,
had.
they
Yeah,
asked for beer. In fairness, I'm offering them Bud Light, which
piss water.
True.
is more something you would find floating around in a pond or something.
Okay, so as Shadow goes to get beer, I guess everybody else is making s'mores. These people
Without
who-
him. Without him.
Without him.
Oh no!
This night has been so terrible to just Shadow.
I know. I feel really
So
bad.
disappointed.
Oh man.
Next episode, everything's coming up
my
Shadow.
lord.
Yeah,
You guys
next
are
episode-
enjoying s'mores at the murder site. He's in a liquor store
Murder site.
with one of the really small shopping carts, loading up everyone's. He's got a list, making sure he doesn't
my
forget the White
gosh.
Claws and stuff.
Ew!
I wouldn't know. I don't drink, so it's all good. Adam, are you falling asleep on us?
No, I'm just feeling very bad for Shadow.
White Claws are basically like LaCroix with alcohol in it.
Adam just
They're
mentally
disgusting.
consumed 3 White Claws.
I've never had a LaCroix. I'm uncultured.
It's like a White Claw with no alcohol.
Make you cultured.
it's like water that has looked at a fruit once or twice.
Oh, good.
But then it got like bubbly or something.
Yeah.
Oh, no, gross. Okay.
Yeah, that's a LaCroix, but with alcohol.
I feel like people are gonna try and get me to drink LaCroix now because
Don't
I've
do
never
it.
had it.
Don't do it. It's awful.
Just go for Perrier, so you have some flavor.
Okay. I just don't know what those are.
Yeah, but the flavor isn't good.
Anyway, you and DJ get to David's house. I'm not gonna be Adam and fuck up his name.
You gave him the name. You can call him whatever you want.
His name is David. He doesn't like David.
Hey, what's his
name
last
is
name?
Tarantula Jones.
Good old David.
Okay, Tarantula Jones. Where I need a notepad to write that down for my next D&D character.
That was a pretty good one.
Tarantula Jones. Gerunda, don't steal that from me.
This is where we make Gerundu name NPCs.
I mean, I literally anytime I need anything, I'm like, hey, Gerundu.
Hey.
I do too. I message him a lot.
There is a lot of shit happening with Silas that nobody knows about except for me.
I got Tarantula Jones in my notes, fully bolded for my next D&D character. Please proceed.
Okay. David's last name is Carpenter. I had that plan.
I know someone called Dave Carpenter.
Small world.
And I mean, you say that, and I think of Michael Carpenter from the Dresden Files.
Continue. I think of David Davidson.
Adam.
They all have
Adam.
Adam, go to sleep.
I mean, it is like, what, 11 o'clock at night your time?
Past your bedtime, Adam.
Oh, boo fucking who.
4 a.m.
Yeah, because I can't hear the birds singing behind you, Gerard,
Yeah, exactly.
So as you get to Dave lives
11
in
o'clock
a
at
smaller
night.
house.
It is 11. The night is young.
And the lights are out. And it doesn't look like anything's going on in the house.
God damn it.
All right. I'm gonna have DJ ring the bell because I don't know David very well.
Meat Shield, you go first.
I'm mostly here to protect him. Honestly,
Yeah.
I'm here to make sure he survives. Hey!
David goes to
David does not. DJ does.
Sorry, you're right. DJ goes to. How do we know they're not the same person?
I mean,
Hey,
I assume Misty knows that they're two separate people.
They are. DJ goes to knock on the door and it opens.
Uh-oh.
God damn it.
I'm actually going to pull my phone out at this point and call Filbert.
Who's singing Kumbaya with the
Good for
children.
him. I'm hoping that he picks up.
my lord. Kumbaya.
Guess what my phone's ringtone
Hail
is?
Satan.
What is?
Can somebody guess my phone's ringtone?
I'm guessing it's Beyonce of some sort.
No,
And I'm
it's Taylor
gonna
Swift.
keep
Taylor
on
Swift.
It's
loving
Trouble
right.
by Taylor Swift because he is a secret Swifter.
No one's gonna get it. Nope. It is "Born to Run" by the King himself, Bruce Springsteen.
Spigstream.
Bruce Springsteen. God damn it. Bruce
How much have you
Springsteen.
had to drink?
I don't
Springsteen
know the
sing-along.
guy at all, but that is Filbert's go-to song, "Born to Run."
Suicide machine.
Okay.
I answer it. Hey, Misty, you okay?
I'm fine, but the door is open and unlocked, and I'm sticking you in my pocket so that if we start screaming, you know what's going on.
All right, you put it on speaker. I'll put it on speaker.
Got it.
Lay Seth, come over here. You
Yes.
might need to do your teleport thingy.
All right.
And
Do I need to do that now?
No, not yet.
Not quite yet. The door's unlocked, but we're not sure what's going on. If I start
Alright.
screaming, then yes.
Am I just at the liquor store when this happens?
Yeah. We split the Nice.
Did I make it? Like, are they open? Did I make it in time?
Yeah. I
Okay.
mean, it's
We'll-
11
we'll-
o'clock on a Friday. They're not
we'll
closed
get-
yet.
They're
What are you talking
Hey,
about?
Jeremy, we'll get to your scene.
You guys are like slaying demons, and I'm just like, and I'm like with my swords and like my trench coat and stuff.
I would watch that show though, where it
And I'm
goes
just
between like the super epic
looking at like
Dude,
wine, like
dude.
putting it back, like choosing another one.
I have a Riesling in the fridge. I might get that.
Oh my gosh.
I'm deciding like,
drinking
should I get
bloody
one of
all
these?
night.
Should I get one of these hurricanes? I'm trying.
All right,
Oh my
so I put the phone on speaker and slip it into my coat pocket so that it's the mouthpiece is easily accessible and they can hear everything that's going on as I'm walking with DJ.
Okay. So DJ like pushes the door open more and goes, Dave? David, you here, man? And he walks
Dave's not
in.
here, man.
I
walks in.
have a flashlight from
Okay.
the graveyard, so I'm gonna like shine it as I'm going in.
As you shine it, there is a mess.
A blood mess.
Yes. You are also seeing different like books and things just scattered throughout this bloody mess. But you're not finding any bodies.
Okay. So I'm gonna like walk through and be like, that's a lot of blood, and like follow the blood trail, looking completely nonplussed while I'm sure DJ's freaking the fuck out.
Yeah, DJ is like frozen in place because he
DJ?
thinks
DJ, and I like shine the light into his face to like shock him real quick.
yeah, yeah,
give him a quick visual shock.
yeah.
If you stay here by yourself, you're in danger. Come with me.
Oh, okay. He starts to follow you, but he's like real close to you, and he's a tall guy.
And I'm tall as well. Like I'm 6 foot.
Yeah. He's just like a few inches taller than you are, and he's kind of like a bigger guy. Like broad shoulders. Definitely part of the football team.
Oh yeah.
And he's like right up on you, like holding your shoulders, and is like looking around real scared.
Yeah, and I have the flashlight in my left hand, and with my right hand I very surreptitiously draw my wand.
Okay.
So it's in my hand and ready if something goes down.
So you're searching this house.
Yeah, I'm like looking around, trying not to step in the blood because I don't want to leave any of my footprints behind.
Right, because crime scene.
Because crimes, and I'm gonna look at DJ and be like, touch nothing.
He's just holding on to you.
That's fine. He can hang on to me. My coat won't be dusted for prints.
Yeah. So you're looking around this house and you find a broken window.
Mm-hmm.
Blood, but you're not. It's hard to tell, like, if this is like a person because like there's no body parts. You can see that some of it's been smeared on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe from where there was a struggle.
Is the glass? Does it look like someone broke through the window going out, and so there's glass outside on the ground, or someone broke through the glass going in, and there's glass inside of the window?
The glass is broken going out.
All right, so it would be my assumption that David got grabbed, or someone got grabbed and taken by whatever this is.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna say that out loud so that Filbert can hear me.
DJ also hears you. Goes, David's like a big dude, bigger than I am.
Supernatural things tend to be a lot stronger than they look.
What the fuck?
Yeah, well, welcome to the party. And I'm going to look around some more to see if anyone else has gotten hurt in this process, or if it's just David getting dragged through the window.
Yeah. As you shine your light, you shine it on a figure.
And I like freeze and hold the wand off to the side and like shine up at its face.
So no, it is crouched on the ground in the corner.
God. Oh shit.
Not facing you at all. It's like facing away.
All right. And I'm gonna be like,
It's in a white dress with long black hair.
Shoot. I'm gonna say out loud, I need Laceth.
All right,
Like I said, I think that's your cue.
go to the car.
And the figure is shaking like it's crying.
And I'm gonna like crouch, but not like I'm gonna keep myself on balance while I'm crouching and shine the light and be like, hello.
It looks to you suddenly.
And I'm not shining the light like in its face, so I don't want to spook it, but I'm like shining like on the floor next to it.
Yeah. You have enough light to see that it's Hannah.
I'm like, hi Hannah, it's Misty. Do you remember me?
Misty?
We went to high school together.
What are you doing here?
I'm trying to find out what's going on around here. What are you doing here?
I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing here.
Okay. Can you tell me about the blood? What happened here? And I'm speaking very calmly, very slowly, so I give Laceth time to get here.
Yeah, and DJ is like freaked out, but he's not moving. He's
Good.
like standing above you. You slipped out of his grasp, but he's like, yeah. And she's like, I don't know. He's crazy.
He's crazy.
He's crazy.
What do you mean?
David's weird. I don't know why he brought me back. I don't want to be here. I don't want to do the things that he is making me do. I don't want. And she notices DJ.
Mm-hmm.
And her face changes. And you see that girl that you were seeing before kind of like goes away and she becomes more vacant.
Okay.
And she's
locked onto one of the people who was there.
Yeah.
All right. And I'm gonna look up at DJ and say very calmly, "You need to get out. And if you see a woman in white, tell her she needs to get her ass in here right now."
The one that was in my car?
Yes. She should be here any moment.
Okay.
Laceth is probably right about
Oh
there.
yeah, you're almost
Okay.
Because you would have said that you needed her. Philbert would have said, "Hey," you probably heard it too, Laceth.
Yeah.
But you were like entering the house when this like conversation started.
Okay.
And you see her start to stand.
And I'm going to stand up as well and like try to block her line of vision from DJ, and like shine the light in her eyes briefly, like I did to DJ.
Okay. Her eyes are like glassed over in black right now, and she's like, "Why didn't you stop him?" And she's gonna start taking a step forward, and DJ's like, "Oh hell no!" and is like out the door. Yeah,
Get out.
Yeah.
David's not here, right, at the campsite.
No, David's not there.
Nobody knows where David is.
Right.
But Philbert would have heard the girl say, "I don't want to do what David is making me do," because I'm still on speaker.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was making sure that David's not at the campsite where we just heard that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I would like to use magic to trap her.
Okay. I need you to roll weird.
Yep. Roll for weird.
Yeah.
Yay! The name of the show.
Hey! Excellent. That is a 10 exactly.
Okay, so on a 10 with magic, I have to pull this back up. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. On a 10 plus, the magic works without issues. Choose your effect, and I am choosing trap it. So I like bring my wand up alongside my flashlight and whisper a couple of words and drop magic around her.
Okay.
Trap her in place.
She goes to like move and you've trapped her, and she's trying to force her way to get to him, but she can't. Your magic will hold for a while because you did so well. So you won't have any glitches or anything like that, but depending, it may break eventually.
Yeah, and
but you have time.
Yeah, and I really just want to give him time to get out and maybe her come back.
Yeah.
Because I want to find out more about what's going on.
Yeah. Lyseth, as you enter this house, you are quickly knocked over by a big man. And he's like, I'm so sorry. Missy's that way. Blood person. Hannah. And he's freaking out.
All right. I continue on to see what the hell is going on.
And you see Misty pointing wand and flashlight at the girl in the white dress with the black hair. Sorry, I didn't mean to take over narrating.
It's fine. It's fine. That's what you see. It's cool.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. I'm completely fine with it. We're just gonna jump back to Shadow. What kind of liquor have you gotten?
So while this is going on, Shadow's just sitting there. There's like the random music playing in the background in the liquor store. He's got one of the tiny little shopping carts. I'm like just grabbing all the different beer they asked me for. Didn't they specifically ask for like Bud Light or something?
No, that's what Adam just said.
Oh.
It's like, I can get you some Bud Light. They said, do you have alcohol?
Yeah, I think when it cuts back, it's like him. Now he's at the front. He's got all the different cases of beer and stuff, and they're like IDing him, and he has to show him his real ID with his real name and all that kind of stuff.
And I'm sure he's grumpy about that.
And so he's just like standing there, like waiting.
Yeah. Just you pay for your alcohol and you can leave.
All right, I'm leaving. And it's just the next scene of me driving back.
Yep.
And then it cuts to them, and they're like doing all this crazy shit, and then it's back to him, and I'm just driving back.
Yep. So Lyseth, you see Misty standing there, holding her flashlight, holding her wand, and you see the girl in the white dress and the black hair, and she's blinking a bit, kind of coming back to her senses now that DJ is gone.
Mm-hmm. And I'm watching that. I'm watching for her eyes to come back to normal. And while I'm watching that, I'm gonna do I hear Lyseth come in?
Oh yeah.
And I've summoned my sword.
With the crash and all, I'm sure.
Yeah, you would have heard DJ freaking out and Lyseth going, oh. And
Lyseth, this is Hannah. She was brought back by David, apparently. And he's making her do things that she's not wanting to do. And I saw her click over when she saw DJ, our tall friend out there. Hannah, are you here?
Did I hurt him?
No, you didn't hurt him.
You scared him, perhaps.
Oh, no.
But he's not hurt, I promise you.
She tries to, like, walk closer, but she's obviously in that barrier, and she's like, oh.
I'm able to keep you here for the moment, but do you want to move on? Do you want to go back?
I don't want to hurt anybody anymore.
I don't blame you.
Interesting. Interesting.
Puppy!
Puppy!
Puppy! What a pretty puppy. What's interesting, Lyseth?
I have not often heard of souls being trapped like this to do the bidding of another. Although I suppose it does happen.
I want to, when we get a chance, I want to look at the books that are strewn about, because this is David's house, right?
Yeah, this is where David's living.
Okay, so when we get a chance, I want to stop and look at the books and see if there's anything that indicates,
what he's done,
how he was able to do it. Because I imagine we want to grab these books and take them to add to Filbert's library.
Oh yes,
it's true. Some of them are stained with blood because they're in the pile, like in the
puddle?
Smears of blood. Yeah.
I'm gonna say, okay, Lyseth, I've heard you talk about banishing and sending people elsewhere? Are you able to help release her, or is there? I don't know much about this, and I'm still on the speaker to Filbert.
Yeah.
And if not, and if not, Filbert, she's trapped here. Is there any way that we can release her?
Yeah, I don't technically have anything on my sheet that really indicates that I could do that.
I could roll for it, maybe. If not,
so you would know that like purifying the grave and killing the body again would release her.
I mean, it doesn't sound great, but fire, like we talked about, fire to the body.
And I see like a physical body in front of me.
Yes, she is
Okay.
physically there. She was going to hurt
It's,
TJ. Oh, go ahead.
Well, this is not where that other woman was found, correct?
No, it's not.
Hannah, do you know what happened here? Whose blood this is?
This is animal's blood. He's been doing rituals to bring more back.
Bring more back.
We need to find this motherfucker.
This is important information.
Thank you.
Perhaps I can banish him.
And if not, I can set him on fire.
Oh, I can do that as well. That would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Hellish girls.
Meanwhile, kumbaya.
and
Yeah, I start pulling back up into the camp spot with the truck.
Oh, thank
oh,
God.
okay, you did get the alcohol. Okay, I was gonna say Shadow's just there like, does this pair well with
Somebody
s'mores?
order some beer. I got the cases.
Hey, they're all screaming.
And
These
I'm
people
saying,
are so stupid.
hey, if we need to kill the guy, I've got a gun.
That's fair.
Does Filbert sound drunk? Like when he says that, or is he completely waiting just for me? I got a gun.
I'm sober so far.
But I feel like that's a Filbert thing to say.
So a lot of these
I got
people
this
at
your shotgun.
a lot of these people at this campsite don't really realize that you have your phone on speaker, so you say that and they're like
I look
just
over
like
at 'em all.
turn.
He's
I'm like,
rehearsing some
Silas.
lines for the movie we're making.
Yeah, Silas, you take care of all them. I'm on speaker. You
You should probably walk elsewhere to have this conversation.
I walk away and I leave Silas to cool that down.
He's your PR person.
I hand you your case. All they had was Bud Light Lime.
Oh, gross.
I,
They don't care. They start drinking.
So do I hear Shadow?
Yes.
Shadow, come over to the phone.
What?
oh, Shadow, Misty wants you.
Oh, okay. So I walk over. Yeah, what's up?
Short version. We have someone who's bringing dead people back for all sorts of fun purposes. We have Hannah here. We're going to see if we can't send her back. But David's
What?
the problem.
When did this happen?
Focus. David's the problem.
I don't
David-
understand how
Da-
you have. What do you mean? I've been gone for like 20 minutes.
Yeah,
20 minutes is a long ass time, brother. What you doing?
yeah, they got to the bottom of the whole mystery. They found out David's been the one that brought back the
So I
Reverend.
just look and there's David.
No.
David, nobody knows. Nobody
David
knows.
just shows up at the campsite. Hey guys.
Yes.
Nobody knows where David is.
So where's
Nope.
where's he at?
We don't know.
We don't know where David is, but I think they're. Are you all asking Shadow if it's okay if you all like melt down, Hannah?
No. What?
Filbert, why don't you triangulate the devices? You do that kind of stuff or something.
I mean, I need
Right.
more
Okay.
time. I can't do it just like.
Boys,
Pause.
the two things that we can do right now, according to what Filbert said, is help Hannah pass on by dealing with her body and the grave. Can you guys go and purify the grave?
We
I
got the
pull out my
grave.
crossbow.
Oh.
I got this.
No, hey,
And if he's
Shadow.
looking to bring someone else back,
Yeah, he
perhaps the graveyard is not a bad place to be.
might be at the graveyard. Yeah. So I say, Lyseth, you and
Oh.
I deal with this here, and then are you able to take another person with you?
I can roll for it.
And also,
this might go badly.
Seth, you have been at the graveyard before, so
You have.
I have.
It's gonna
hey,
be like in Star Trek when the thing doesn't work. For
That's
a
half,
certain
Yeah.
Misty, half a
It's
Misty
for a
will be-
transport accident.
It might
Yeah.
hurt.
Hey, look, so
I will remind you that you have luck.
yeah.
Super
So-
mean and a super nice Kirk.
So okay, Shadow, Silas, we're gonna head over to the graveyard. We gotta go and salt and burn the body.
No.
No.
That's
we
You
not
have to purify the ground.
Purify the grave.
well, that's how it works in the TV show Supernatural that I'm halfway through the show. Silas,
Good
I've been
show.
trying to get you on this. It's on Netflix. You gotta watch it. It's so
Is it
good.
on Netflix?
It
Ooh.
is on Netflix.
I have been
Thank you.
enjoying that show.
Okay.
I appreciate you watching it.
Okay, but here's the thing, guys. David is still out there. We don't know where he is. And if he's able to raise another body, we might need to have someone still at the graveside because it sounds like he's got a bone to pick with these guys.
Presumably, he's still mortal.
Presumably.
We got a 20-pound bag of rock salt in the car,
Are you going to draw a
like
salt
that
line
you
around
would
the
use
campsite?
for like a driveway or something, or the road.
Are you going to draw a salt line around the campsite?
Oh, okay.
I mean, that doesn't sound like a bad
I don't know. I just
Okay.
got here. You guys are
We-
still filling me in.
Should have just one.
I also
person.
left with all the supplies to go to the liquor store.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
True.
We should just have just one person stay with everybody else. I'll stay if Shadow and Silas want to go to the gravesite, or we just need one person to stay with them to go to the gravesite and purify the grave.
I see. I would imagine that's going to involve some kind of magic, in which case Shadow and I are probably the best qualified.
Yeah, I don't know much about magic, so don't
All
tell
right.
Misty that. I'm still her magic tutor.
I'm literally listening to you right now.
on the
I've got
phone.
my hand on the.
You did not say that.
No, she heard you say that.
Retcon.
You don't know.
You did
no.
not say that. And I'm just like,
Um,
yeah, because I didn't know that already.
right.
I was going to say, he's pretty transparent. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
She's probably figured out by now.
Oh, long time ago.
So I'll stay and just like watch over the
Okay.
rest of the
All
group.
right, so Silas and I are gonna walk over there.
You're gonna walk to the grave.
Try. You
I
gotta
don't know, how
take the
far
car.
is it?
You
And
take
you can
Some
take
ways.
you can take my car, Shadow.
Oh, I thought we were kind of close. Okay, I thought that's kind of like where we
Hey,
all went.
Hold on.
Gotcha.
Wait 1 second. I think I can do this on the phone. Here we go. I can get. Hey, Misty, I'm gonna call in Shadow also, and we'll get a three-way call
Excellent.
going.
Perfect. Just try
Who's
to
driving? Me?
just
Or
try
did
to
he drive this car?
Do
Don't
not!
have Silas drive that car.
Granddad, I
don't-
love you. Please do not drive my car.
All right, so
I
I'll just
haven't
drive
driven
back.
since 1926, but
Exactly.
not.
Yep.
Do not.
As we're driving, I'm like,
I could probably take us both out if I needed to.
What?
You know, Silas, it's been a long
Yes.
time since I've had you alone like this.
I'm not quite sure where
I'm
you're
just
going with
driving.
this.
Remember when we first met? We almost cut
Yes.
each other's heads off.
Well, yes, I do remember that. Yes.
I'm just like going faster and faster.
I've already died. You've
You
got
know
more
what?
to lose than me.
You know I'm called in on your phone, right, Shadow?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why he's talking in
Shadow.
riddles.
Shadow. We
I
can.
will kill you.
Shadow.
Yep. Hey, I'm here.
We need
Just
you
driving,
and
just-
Silas. We need you both.
Your creeper keeper is also on the phone. Please do not just randomly kill hunters right now.
Especially 2 out of 5 of us.
I'm already
Right?
dead.
One's already
You're
dead.
the
I
one
mean,
with something to lose.
the only way Shadow can become more spooky is to die.
And be
Oh,
good.
God.
Good Shadow.
All right, so I'm
Like
going to turn.
Beetlejuice.
I
Have
mean,
the beak face.
I can think of another way you could become more spooky.
And then Silas, do you say anything because I'm smoking in her car again?
I mean, she did ask you not to do that.
I don't know that she did express it directly.
Shadow, are you smoking in my car?
You hear it, or you just know.
No.
What?
I heard Silas say it in the voice.
No. And I'm like, have my hand out the window.
Shadow, do not smoke in my car.
So how far until we get to this accursed graveyard?
You deal with that. I have a problem right in front of me.
I was in the back seat the second time around. I don't even know where we're going.
I was in the back seat every single bloody time. I never get to sit in the front.
Nope, I think we missed it.
No, no, Shadow. Stay on this road. I'm checking your iPhone right now.
Oh my God!
Is the highway to? Should I have hit the highway?
No. Keep going.
We're going back to Chili's again.
No, we're good.
No.
We're good.
Okay.
It's just a loop. It's a loop. It's a loop. We're back. We're good.
It's almost midnight.
Yeah. You all are getting lost going to the graveyard. Misty.
Thank you.
Lyseth.
All right, so I'm gonna like just shake my head and ignore my phone for the moment because I cannot.
You just hear me. It's a loop. We're good. It's a loop. It's a loop.
I'm gonna turn off the speaker function so they can still hear me, but I can't hear them.
All right, tell me when to turn.
Now.
You just don't even hear me.
Now.
It's muted.
Now.
Lyseth, I don't even know.
Filbert tracks everybody's iPhones.
So Hannah's like standing there and she's like, Can you make sure Lydia's okay?
What happened to Lydia?
Oof.
Nothing's happened to her. I didn't do anything. She's my friend.
I talked to her earlier today. She said that she just gotten off work and that she would talk to me tomorrow. Would David have any reason to do anything to her?
Why would he have any reason to do anything to anybody?
That's a great question. You would know more about that than I would.
Things are fuzzy.
Mm-hmm.
But I remember Chris and David getting into a fight.
Do you know what they were fighting about?
They were fighting about Lydia and I.
And you. Okay.
Yeah. David was not happy that Lydia and I were dating.
Oh.
Yeah. Because we used to date in high school, and then I found out that I like ladies too. And Lydia was sweet and she was nice, even though she was really quiet. But yeah. David was saying a lot of not nice things. And Chris jumped in to kind of like stop that from happening, like, because no one really knew we were dating.
Mm-hmm.
And then Chris said Chris knew because Chris has been my friend for a long time. But David threw a punch. I tried to get in the way. He grabbed me and threw me to the ground.
What do you remember after that?
I remember darkness and then light. And then the dark again. And then trying to get out. And then I was here. I walked here? I don't know.
Were you in the space that you were trying to get out of? Did it feel small, confined, like a casket, maybe?
Yes.
Okay. Hannah, I think that we can help you go and pass on again, but it might hurt a lot. And I don't want to do that, but that might be the only option that we have.
I understand.
Okay.
Yeah. Just don't let David hurt Lydia.
We're going to find David.
Okay.
We're going to deal with him.
Okay.
I promise you that.
Yep.
And I'm gonna step back a few paces, still careful to not step in the blood because
Right.
animal, no, thank you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ready my wand and look over at Layseth. It's like, really, this is what we have to do.
I don't believe there's any other way. Would you like me to do it?
No, I got it. And I'm going to use a fire missile.
Okay. Roll your magic, honey.
I rolled a base 11, so that is a 13 with my weird.
It works. It doesn't actually look like Hannah's in pain though when you do it.
Okay, good.
It looks like it released her and she's relieved for it.
Okay.
And she's gone.
Okay. Like, let the
Her body's still there technically. Like,
yeah,
the spirit has left.
Yeah. I'm gonna let the flashlight drop and just like wipe at my eyes with my other hand and look at Layseth and say we might want to see if we can get her body back to the graveyard, get her back where she belongs.
I can do that if you would like to examine the books, and I can return for you.
That would be a good idea. Thank you.
All right, so I can. Does it count as carrying a person with me if she is?
No, I won't
She's
do
an
that.
object.
I won't do that to you. You just do what you need to.
All right, so I will appear at her grave,
Okay.
holding.
And
body.
as you do, Silas and Shadow are there.
Hello.
Hello.
Took them a while. They kept missing and had to turn around.
They circled the Chili's parking lot 3
I think we
times.
found a place.
We need to purify her grave, and
Yes.
return her body.
What shall we do?
I suppose some sort of ritual of cleansing or something.
Hey,
I would. Go ahead.
hey, Silas, I got Jacob Jacobson's phone on speed dial now. I can have him come and dig the grave for you if you like, if you don't want to break a sweat.
I don't know if we want to get him involved just now, Philbert.
Okay, I was just gonna say, like, it's like if you all didn't want to like break a sweat or anything, I'm sure he's up. It's 11:30
At midnight.
I mean, he said he wakes up at like 10 o'clock or something like that.
Layseth, I will say as a divine, you would know exactly what to do to like purify a grave.
Okay, so I will give them the
Yeah.
appropriate instructions, and we will get the.
Which you guys
Purifying
have
them.
everything in the trunk of the car because
Because it's
And
Misty's
more.
car.
and more because you brought a bunch of camping gear too.
Yeah, no, this is Misty's vehicle, and we've established that it's like the Winchester's car.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
you would have salt, holy water, crucifixes, all of that to
No.
prepare this. Well, I'm sorry, Silas. To prepare this ritual to help purify the ground.
It's okay. There's Layseth and Shadow there
have
now.
any-
So
We have any
You wanna
Silas-
roll for
non-domin-
weird?
non-denominational purifying equipment. I would rather avoid touching a crucifix.
So as I start to set up all the different salts and blessed waters and like the spiritual tags and things, do you want to roll for weird or anything?
Yeah.
And does Lyseth help? Should she roll a help for
Yeah.
having instructed me?
Yeah.
Wow, the world.
Where's my plus cool? Sorry, on my right page. So that's a 7. So that's a +1 to your
Okay.
roll.
Yep.
So that's going to be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 plus 1, so 10 total.
Okay. So you're using magic, and on a 10, it works without failure. So you have blessed the ground, and even as you're doing this, you can see like the dead plants are starting to like look more alive. You're able to rebury her body without incident, and her gravestone now doesn't look as dingy as it did before.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm still back at the house, like carefully. Like I pulled on a pair of gloves and I'm like going through the books to see if there's anything that looks like something that Filbert would want.
They're all a bunch of like old books. Like you're not even sure how David would have gotten his hands on stuff like this.
Mm-hmm.
There's some that have pages torn out, so they're missing some information. And you're not sure where David has gone.
Okay. I'm gonna see if I can find a tote bag.
Okay.
And like
he's a meathead. He has a tote bag.
Sure. And just like load up all of the books into the tote bag.
Do meatheads have tote bags?
They have gym bags.
They call them gym bags, but yes.
Okay. I'm picturing a tote bag as something completely different than a gym bag. Okay.
I consider gym bags to be tote bags.
I mean, they are by definition, yeah.
I'll load up as many books as I can into it and carry it out carefully and see if DJ and the car are still out there.
Oh, DJ is gone. The car is still there, but it looks like DJ just took off on foot.
Okay.
In a panic.
Not his best plan. But,
Are the keys in the car by any chance?
Yeah, it's a small town. People are trusting. They shouldn't be, but they are.
They shouldn't be, but so it goes. I'm gonna pull out the phone and put it back on speaker and say, Filbert, Shadow, I have everything that I think we're gonna get out of David's house. I'm gonna come back to the campsite with DJ's car and hope that I run into him somewhere along the line. He freaked right the fuck out. And I'm actually going to hang up this on this call, and I'm going to try to call him and see if I can find him.
DJ?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I'm telling them that I'm getting off the call.
Yeah. So Filbert, Missy has told you that she is leaving. Some of the people are highly drunk. Lydia's just kind of sitting there by the fire.
Wait, Lydia's here?
It is there?
Yeah, I told you she showed up.
I missed that.
I did too.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
That's fine though, because
no, it's fine. I did say that everybody but David showed up.
Okay.
Yeah. Then
I can I just say, like, I'm my whole goal is to like watch over these kids, right?
Yeah.
I've got my shotgun.
Okay.
He would. He told me.
I just want you to know I've got my shotgun.
That's fine. Is it
loaded?
Is it loaded with bullets?
No, it's loaded with salami. Yeah, it's loaded with bullets. Dragon face.
I think what she's asking is it loaded with buckshot or is it loaded with proper slugs?
I was also wondering if it was salt rounds or
that is a good question. I did want to just
bean bags, like.
Oh, could I put bean bags in it one episode? I don't want them in it this episode. But I do.
I feel like you have a beanbag shooting gun. Like I feel like that's
cool.
a thing that's in your arsenal.
I really want that. Anyway, right now
I will let you have that over the rocket launcher. So.
Thank you. So I've got different kinds of rounds, but after hearing the phone call, I've been in contact with Misty and with Shadow and Silas. I actually know now that the Revenant has been laid to rest. It would actually be just regular slugs now. It's just more, just more of protection against David if I need it. Yeah.
So you're all sitting there. You look like a paranoid person, prepper basically, and I mean that's what he is. And all of a sudden, the fire gets a lot bigger.
Uh-oh.
God damn it.
Yeah. And you hear chanting.
From where?
It sounds like it's coming from all around, but it's loudest behind you. And some of the kids have jumped up and are like a little freaked out.
Okay, I'm gonna look behind me.
Okay. You see a shadowy figure standing in the dark holding a book.
I'm still on speakerphone with Shadow, correct?
That's up to you, man.
Yeah, it's like, so I'm holding it in one hand. I kind of got my shotgun like tucked into my armpit and just kind of slinged down. But at this point, I'll just turn and look at the shadowy figure and, hey, now you're gonna need to cut that out. I got live rounds here.
It doesn't stop.
David.
Was I still at the cemetery?
Yeah, you're still with Shadow and Silas.
Okay, so I can hear.
Yeah. You can hear what's happening.
Hey, David? Is this David?
Doesn't answer you.
All right.
I'm gonna teleport back.
Okay.
I'd be with you. I can't
Try to.
drive.
Okay, I can.
Do it.
My boy's in danger.
Oh, please roll good. Please roll good.
Please.
I want my boy.
Oh, my boy.
We're gonna use a luck point.
Oh, no.
So if you use luck, you don't have to roll again. You
Yeah, you
automatically
change
get
the
a
roll
Just take
12.
12. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we
Yep.
get there because otherwise it was a 5.
Oh, yeah, that probably would
Would
not
have wound up
done.
in several pieces.
Yeah. So
Death to the vampire.
So again, I've got my shotgun kind of pointed towards this shadowy figure.
Yeah,
We're here, my boy. Don't never fear.
Oh,
Silas
this-
is here.
I knew that was coming.
So did I.
So, hold on. Shadow, all of a sudden, Layseth and Silas are gone. And you're in the graveyard.
But you got the car, the Subaru.
You do.
Okay, so I'm just like,
guys, next time can we like take Shadow to like King's
I look
Island
back,
or
I'm like,
something?
I think it worked, and then they're just gone.
I
Guys-
feel
Guys,
Shadow. I feel so bad for him.
This episode has been
Hello?
anti-Shadow completely, and I feel so bad.
minutes we
Hello?
excluded him from our pool game and everything.
He excluded himself from the pool game.
We don't know that.
Yes,
Jeremy,
you do.
Jeremy
he
did.
literally said, "This is stupid," and like sorted out with a full can of
Okay, yeah,
cigarettes.
that is entirely his decision.
Yeah. Okay.
but it's only
So-
because he knows how you guys reacted last time. He wanted to play pool.
And he was hungry. God,
He took it super seriously.
He got his food at least.
You're not yourself when you're hungry.
Oh, geez. So,
Snickers.
so
that
One
was,
of our- one of
that
our
was
6
another really good
sponsors.
sponsor, by the way.
yeah. So as Layseth and Silas show up suddenly, sorry, Shadow, you have to drive back.
I'm also
Um,
in the process of driving back.
Yeah, you're calling DJ. He
Son of
answers
a
his phone.
bitch. And I just start walking back to the car.
And he's like, he's freaking out. But he tells you where he is. It's not that far.
I'll swing by and catch him.
Yeah, he ran a few blocks. So Adam, as you're confronting the shadowy figure, all of a sudden, Lydia like starts walking towards him, but it doesn't look like she's doing it herself.
So Filbert knows that, right? Filbert can realize that.
Yeah. So it looks like she's kind of like dragging her feet, and she has like a look of panic on her face.
All right. Now listen. Oh, hey. Oh, shoot, Silas. Oh, man. Silas and listen. Y'all spooked me to the dickens. Listen, one of y'all need to stop her, and one of y'all need to help me deal with this shadowy figure. I got my gun. I don't know if I don't want to
I'll-
shoot just yet.
Get my weapon ready and start walking towards the shadowy figure.
Silas,
Okay.
could you tackle her, please, safely?
Absolutely, yes.
Or just bind her. You could bind.
Are you gonna tackle
It's
this
just-
poor girl?
No, I'm gonna try
I
and just
say
sort of.
safely.
She's just walking slowly, right?
Yeah, she looks like she's struggling to stop.
Well, Silas is just gonna try and like bear hug her, basically. Then,
Okay.
And, like, restrain her like that.
Old man bones, got it.
Well,
Would that be
I know,
act under
vampire.
pressure or protect somebody? There's two
It would-
things that.
Yeah, I would say
Or
Silas.
you could use weird. You have good weird and trap her. Like
This is
she's
true, I could just magically
physically
trap her,
unable to
use
go.
use
Yeah.
magic.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
that uses
I'll just-
weird.
But
I'll
there's
just-
some
yeah, I'll just do that
glitches.
then.
There's some glitches in use magic though.
Yeah, that. But also, he has a +3 to it.
Okay.
He has a higher chance of succeeding than any of us.
Yeah.
Do
What,
it, do it,
whatever
do
you
it,
think,
do it.
Geronda. Whatever you think, Geronda.
No, I'm gonna magically restrain her
Okay.
with a 9.
It works imperfectly. Choose your effect and a glitch. The keeper will decide what the effect the glitch has.
So Geronda picks
Well,
a
she's-
glitch, but then you get to pick. Okay.
What do I have to choose from? Like take harm. It works,
So,
but there's a price to pay.
So first pick an effect that you want.
Well, I want to restrain
Tra-
her. That's the effect.
Yeah.
Trap.
So, yeah, trap a specific
Right.
person, minion, or monster. So you're trapping Lydia
Mm-hmm.
so that
Restrain.
she'll stop moving. And the glitches, the effect is weakened. The effect is short. You take 1 harm, ignore armor.
I'll just take 1 harm.
Okay. So as you do this, you feel like a little backlash of the magic, and it hurts like in your chest. And it's been a long time since you've had chest pains.
Well, mind you, I get
Has
minus
it
1
though?
to harm suffered, and that's not armor. That's just my immortality. So
I want to say that it'd probably be because it's magic. You would ignore that.
that's fine. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's only 1 harm. I can take it.
Yeah, you'll be fine. You'll get a good night's rest and you'll be okay, or day's rest, whatever.
Whatever.
All right.
But
so,
yeah,
So you go ahead. Come closer to the fire so we can see your face. I've got a bead on you. You're not getting away from this. We've got your my buddy here's got your friend. Just come on. We don't want to hurt you.
oh, he's not gonna walk closer to you with a gun.
Well, I'm walking closer to him
With a flaming sword.
with a flaming sword.
Listen, I can't control her. I am telling you right
Fair.
now, it is in your best interest to just come closer, drop the book, quit that weird chanting. Or, I mean, look at her.
You think you can test your wits with magical ability against us? You're a
Uh,
mere
some
novice.
oh, do you want to kick some ass?
Oh yeah.
Okay, Lisa, kick some ass.
That is 10.
Okay, on some kick some ass. 10. Whoops.
Choose one extra effect.
Yeah. So you can gain advantage, take +1 forward, or give +1 forward to another hunter. You can inflict terrible harm, +1. You suffer less harm. You force them where you want them.
I will inflict terrible harm.
So
And I got my shotgun just pointed at him, like, just. But
alrighty, you inflict.
So my weapon is 3 harm, hand fire holy.
Also, I want to apologize. I have called Lyseth. I've used the wrong pronouns about 50% of the time tonight. I've used they about half the time, and then she half the time.
Well,
Yeah.
Lyseth has chosen to use she because that's how she originally identified the first time she appeared on this plane. So
Oh, okay. I used they half the. I thought it was okay. That was
Well,
my bad.
They applies to anybody, though. doesn't it?
they applies because Lasath is this divine creature and doesn't really have a gender. But we'll use she because that is the form that she took the first time she showed up. So either one works. Both work for her.
Cool.
For them.
So you hit this guy. You hit him hard. You basically take this bitch out with one hit.
Excellent.
All right.
He drops to his knees. He's not dead, but he is not great looking. The chanting around stops. Lydia's not trying to walk closer to him anymore. Now she's just trapped in a cage, in a magical cage. And you have the rest of the teenagers and Shadow and
they're not
Misty.
Teenagers. They're
you're right. I'm sorry.
They're in their late 20s.
I'm all Misty's age.
Dragonbait, I'm with you. I picture them as teenagers, but I know they're not.
They were begging us to buy them beer, so
I mean, they might not be making a lot of money, and they're
maybe,
like, hey,
yeah.
Well, they do live in fucking Bumfuck, Kentucky, or wherever the hell.
Yeah.
Damn, poor turkey foot. So as this happens, the chanting stops, the fire goes back to normal, and I'm gonna say Shadow and Misty roll up.
Nice. Yeah,
What took you so long?
I'm gonna come popping out and go, oh, son of a bitch, he came here, and come over, pulling my wand out.
Do you know, I think he might be subject to another one of these horrific animal attacks.
Yeah?
I'm feeling rather hungry.
So Lydia's like what? But shouldn't he be arrested?
How would we ever
Do you think
prove
that
it?
the police would believe anything that we would have to tell them?
Is this David, by the way?
Yes.
Just that's I thought that.
No,
but-
it's some other
It's
weird
an unrelated
I
necromancer.
wanted to verify it.
some other weird chanting person in the woods.
I
Sure.
wanted to verify.
Yes. This is David.
I appreciate you.
Well,
Alex.
Silas, if nobody's stopping him, Silas is just going to go drag off David into the undergrowth and finish him off.
You should probably go quite a ways away if you're going to do
Yeah.
that. He's going to scream.
Would you?
I don't know. I might have knocked him a bit.
Not if he's mentally
unsenseful.
dominated not to. He won't.
He's knocked out. You can't mentally dominate him.
Well,
Oh,
then he's
you just
not,
have to
then
drag
he's not
him?
going to scream, so yeah, I'll just
Yeah.
drag him off.
All right. So as that's happening, I hope it's far enough away that the gross noises are not anywhere near us.
You'll barely hear anything. It'll just
It's
It's
be
a
like,
quiet eater. What are you talking about?
As he's pulling him away, I'm gonna call out, "Are you the one who trapped Lydia? Can you untrap her, please?"
just to see Silas wave his hand and then the ward drops.
Okay, Lydia's out of.
And then you hear the sound of someone trying to get the last bit of a milkshake distantly.
And I'm gonna come back over to the fire, just like rolling my shoulders and like look at DJ and say quietly, "It's over."
Oh.
Looks like he was torn apart by some kind of animal. Terrible, terrible business.
Hey, Shadow.
Yeah.
You want to whip up some s'mores from the trunk? You get all the materials out here. I mean, we could at least show these folks a good night since they've been through hell and back.
Would you like to hear a scary story about the campfire? I know one about a girl who came back from the dead.
Silas, I don't.
Silas, we
know
literally
if-
just lived that.
I know I am a card, aren't I?
I don't know if tonight's the best night for that. How about, hey, Silas, tell the funny one that you told me the other night. The funny one.
The funny
the
one.
horse. The horse.
The horse.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, you know, I once had a horse, and it was a fine beast. I took it to World War I with me, but
They
unfortunately,
start mumbling about what World War One.
Yeah, they start doing the mental arithmetic like this guy does that. So this guy's at least 100.
and you know, the horse actually won a medal for single-handedly taking a German trench. It was the most belligerent horse I've ever owned. His name was Hoofbastard. I didn't call him that. It was a name he chose himself from a list. It was an extremely violent horse.
Oh, Lord.
That was not your horse.
Well, I actually
Okay.
want to pull it. I actually want to pull Lydia aside while this is going
Oh, okay.
on.
I was gonna say that's a good fade to black moment.
I
right
was
there,
about
but okay.
to do that, but now we gotta go over to here. What's up?
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
Damn it, Tiana.
I mean, we can just fade to black. if
No.
you want.
I'm
No.
kidding.
No,
I'm
this
kidding.
one would be good.
I'm gonna pull Lydia aside and say quietly, because I mean she saw all the weirdness and she knows what she has an idea of what happened, I think, at this point. And I'm gonna say very, very quietly, Hannah's at peace, and she wanted you to know that she was thinking of you.
Lydia's kind of trying not to cry.
And I'm just like, and I pulled her well away from everyone else to give her
Yeah.
the privacy that she needs, and just like gently put a hand on her shoulder and say, I'm so sorry for your loss, and just like squeeze her shoulder and go back to the fire, give her some privacy.
Alrighty, unless somebody else needs to pull somebody else's side, I think that's where we're gonna end.
I'll pull
Shadow?
Cyrus aside. I said that- hey,
No, we're gonna
Hey.
roast some goddamn marshmallows and
Hey.
make some fucking s'mores.
that's
Yes.
not the funny story I was talking about. That wasn't very funny. And we'll there.
Oh, I
okay.
didn't get to the good part yet.
We'll leave that
So
as a
at the
cliffhanger.
medal ceremony, the field
And
marshal
we-
said,
And
as-
we'll leave that to
As Silas recounts World War I and his horse that
the
took
story
on
is
the
so
Germans.
fucking funny. The
and then
story
the
is
Kaiser,
and
We're
we
fading
end with
to
the
black.
No, they're plotting, they're laughing,
No,
everybody's
they're
busting
not.
a
They're
gut.
falling asleep as this old man talks about the war.
Dragon Bait, where can people find you at?
People can find me at 20-Sided Adventures and now at Roll for Weird.
That's true. Danny, where can people find you at?
You can find me at Danielle Lanois on Twitter, Instagram, and Twitch.
Tiana, where can people find you at?
I am Vanna1895 on Twitter, and I'm most often found over at Quests and Chaos, twitch.tv/Quests and Chaos, D&D, Call of Cthulhu, madness. It's great. Come and play with us.
This is great.
Oh, God.
Jeremy, where can people find you
Yeah,
at?
You can find me at Master Uzaru on Twitch, Twitter, and Instagram. And then you can also find some of my works I've created at dmsguild.com. And now you can find me at Roll for Weird.
Check out his stuff on DM's Guild, by the way. It's extremely good.
Yeah, we've ran 2 of them, and they were both fantastic. I mean, 2 out of 2. You've got only 2, right?
Right. So
Okay.
far,
I didn't. I wanted to make sure I wasn't missing any. But yeah, we have ran both of his works. Both.
The
been
murder
fantastic.
mystery was so much
Oh
fun.
my god.
Yeah, it really was.
So
good.
jealous I wasn't there for that.
I wish
It
you'd
would have been you
there.
if you had been.
Yeah, no matter what.
The dice
Maybe
would
I
have let
wouldn't
it
have died.
happen.
I'm still amazed no one twigged me until the very end.
Yeah.
I should have. Yeah, sorry. Yes, I am Gerundu. You can find me at Gerundu. Probably in the immediate future, you can find me in bed. But if you do find me in bed, that'll be extremely creepy. And how did you get in my house? Answer me
Adam,
that.
Where can people find you?
So you can find me as the Dungeon Master through One Shot Onslaught, a podcast where we play through one-shot adventures from DMsCode.com. You can find me as the Dungeon Master from Halfway to Heroes, my first ever homebrew D&D adventure. You can find me here as Filbert Fogel, of course. And then, guys, I did it again. I joined a 4th podcast. You can also find
Yeah, he did.
You can also find me on starting this Wednesday at the Gullible Gazette. It's kind of like a comedy, improv, weird podcast. So we've got like 5
basically
episodes.
like everything else that you play.
Yeah, just not as structured, I guess.
Because, I mean,
It's-
like, this is completely scripted.
yeah.
Yeah, this is completely scripted.
You can tell by how smooth
Totally.
it is and polished.
It's yeah. It's like short 30-minute episodes that will be released weekly, but we're gonna release like 4 episodes at a time this coming Wednesday. So we've got 5 recorded so far, so I think we're doing like 4 releasing Wednesday, 1's releasing Thursday, and then we're going to start releasing weekly.
I hear that Adam is not editing those, though.
I am not, and that is why I was reached out to and said, hey, you don't have to do anything. Just like record an hour.
Just show up and play.
Just record an hour twice a month. I was like, I can do that. I am not going to edit any more podcasts. So yeah, check that out this coming Wednesday. And other than that, join it. All of us are in the Discord, bit.ly/one-shot-discord. We all hang out there like daily, and it's a really good place to stay up to date on this show, One Shot Onslaught, Halfway to Heroes. That's where we are by far the most active. We're not very active on like Twitter and Instagram and things like that. So come check us out there.
We're slowly getting more active on Instagram.
We're trying. We're trying, you guys. It's social media, right? Am I right?
Yeah.
So yeah, and if you haven't yet and you're watching this right now, go ahead and click that like heart button. It should be like right above my head, I think. And that will follow this channel, because this channel is where we will always be streaming Roll for Weird once a month, and also we play like one-shots with patrons pretty much at least every other week, if not every week. So go follow us here, and also thank you all for watching. It really means a lot to us that you guys are paying attention, watching us, following us. So thank you all, and thank you for 5. Thank you 5. Thank you for the one I'm excluding. You know what you did. I'm just kidding.
It's me.
It's Dragon Bait for putting Filbert in a threatening position. No,
not threatening, to be fair. Screamed immediately.
All right, guys.
It wasn't even a proper fight. I love it.
Yeah. Thank you all so much. We will see you all in about a month. Hey, follow us on the. We're gonna be releasing on all the podcatchers, like Apple, iTunes, whatever it's called, Apple Podcasts, Spotify, everything. Go follow us wherever you get your podcasts at. Leave us a 5-star review. We should be up with at least like the first 3 video on demand episodes and the interviews coming very, very soon, within like a week or 2. So go check it out. Well, I mean, at least the video on demand. We'll put the audio up. Something. So right now, if you go to there will be nothing on those. So check back in like a week from now, and maybe we'll have at least the audio from the video on demands up there. So yeah, thank you guys for watching, and we will talk to you later. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye. Yeah.